Hi, Critical Mode Gaming. Hi, everyone. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just... Is it refreshing? Okay, there we go. Lately, like, YouTube has been so slow to, like... Whenever I start up a live stream, it does the, like, pinwheel of death for, like, 15 seconds. Okay, let me switch to live chat. Also, I need to... Really quick, 1 second, 1 second. This is so hard to do without a keyboard. One moment, 1 moment. I should have just kept the keyboard in here. Hi, everyone. Hi, Dolly Chew. 1 second. Switch this over. Why are you not responding? Ugh, my Surface Pro is like, it's like freezing up or something. Why are you like this? Oh, for goodness sake, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, hi everyone. Hey, Ella Bella Cat, Austin Crater. Hi Andrew. Hi everyone. So happy at my cat. Yeah, seriously, don't never let Valentine's Day get to you. Like, I always like hated this holiday because like I just always see so many people in like a bad mood because of it when like holidays should be fun, and it's like, but let's face it, like Valentine's Day was just created by like Hallmark to sell cards, so it's not that serious, but I'll at least take it seriously enough to have an excuse to make cupcakes today on a live stream and bring back one of my oldest cosplays. Hi, Razor Fizz. Hi, Venus the Fool. Hi, Voxa. Hi, everyone. I just received a notification the stream has started while watching stream. No, right? I've heard that's been happening to a lot of people lately, where like 5 minutes into a live stream, they get notified and they're like, thanks. Happy day, yeah. Yeah, so, oh my gosh, I finally had an excuse to bring back my Miu Iruma cosplay. It's so funny though, because like, I say like, oh, I finally brought back this cosplay, but the thing is like, I want to say the last time I brought out this cosplay was like September of, oh, sorry, I like do not have a good spot for the mic with this cosplay though. Let me move it over here. I'm worried my hair is going to keep hitting it. Yeah, I think it was like September of 2024. So I think it's been like 18 months or something since this cosplay like came out. But the thing is like, this channel didn't start really particularly getting subscribers until about the last year or so. So I feel like 95% of the people who like tune into this stream, if they're subscribers of mine, aren't gonna know or remember that this cosplay ever existed. Probably just had never even seen it before. So that's kind of funny, but I don't know. This used to be one of my favorites, and then it just like it got sidelined for a while after the wig fell apart. So this is actually a 100% completely brand new wig. It looks extremely different actually from the other one. I think that the way I had the other one before with the like giant like poofy pink pigtails, it was like a bit much. So this is like a little edited down, but it is still, of course, very much like in my style. And also I finally bedazzled the, what would you call it? Steampunk goggles. I don't know why I hadn't sooner. It's weird that like, it's me of all people, and I had never bedazzled the goggles. So after like 5 hours of effort, I have yassified steampunk goggles now. But yeah, I did like tone down some of the cosplay. Like this ribbon used to be just covered in these like steampunk jewels and stuff, and it always like weighed this thing down. I was like, no more, done with them. Cause like, I don't know, I think like part of like getting better at cosplay is also learning when to like edit things down. So I think when I first, cause this is one of my oldest ever cosplays. And so back then I would just throw everything in the kitchen sink at a cosplay just to see what sticks, because I just hadn't even figured out my style yet. And now that I've gone through that phase, I'm like, all right, I see like the ways to dial things back, but like in a better way. So now it's like it's giving more Miu finally, but it still has like essence of the original one, like with the little buns and stuff. And yeah, but the other thing too is a lot of my other cosplays had poached parts from this one, so like I had to steal this back from like my puppet cosplay, for example. And like Bellora's like these thingies here, I had to steal those back, although they keep falling down because they're on top of tights instead of leggings now, so they won't stay up. But yeah, it's just fun to have this cosplay back again. Can you see through them? I used to be able to see through these, but no longer. Now that they've been bedazzled, I definitely can't see through them anymore. Nice to see Miu again. I know, right? I figure like for like people who have been following me for like the past couple of years, it must be fun to see Miu again, because it has been such a long time. Last time I had her out was for the Bunny Hutch party at Dragon Con, and yeah, that was like a year and a half ago. What are you supposed to be? Yeah, for those who don't know, this cosplay is Miu Iruma from Danganronpa V3. She's a funny pick for Valentine's Day, because like it's not like I randomly picked this cosplay for today. There was like a reason for it. She's how do I put this? She's like a disgusting character. Like she's I don't want to like use the words I know I should use to describe her, because it sounds so bad. Oh, thank you so much for sharing the stream, Glamrock. Thank you, thank you. Supposed to add spring locks to Miu? Nah, spring locks aren't what she was dealing with. Will I bring back Mangle? Oh, Mangle always comes back. Usually if you give it a few weeks, Mangle comes back. Such a Miu thing to do, right? Like just yassifying your goggles. Oh, thank you so much for the floating heart, Robert. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Fluffy Fox. Really, yeah, welcome to the stream. Really, where it goes to videos. Yeah, you just in time. We just started. Seems like a Miu thing to do. Yeah, exactly. Like because she's like the ultimate inventor, but all her inventions, she like takes them so far that they become useless. So. Hi, Kofefe. Kids love the fit. Thank you so much. A little vulgar. Yeah, I think, okay, vulgar, that's a good way to put it. That's like a nice middle of the road way to put it. Yeah, Miu is vulgar. She's like, her whole thing is like, you know, she looks like she wouldn't be, but she's like disgusting. We like to joke, like, so Danganronpa V3 is the only Danganronpa game that's rated M. And we like to joke that it's rated M for Miu. It's her fault that it's rated M. I mean, there's other reasons too, but especially Miu is at fault for it being rated M. And on top of that, there is actually a free time event in the game, which not everyone knows this, but if you do all of her events, there is actually a thing where she bakes a pie for the protagonist. But Miu, being Miu, let's just say some stuff ends up in that pie that shouldn't have been in there. And she definitely did it on purpose, because she's disgusting and vulgar, so I just figured it would be funny to do a Valentine's Day baking stream with the rated M for Miu character who bakes gross stuff. I mean, apparently the pie was delicious. She's a great baker. It's just unfortunately she can't help herself as far as who she is. Did you want to make cosplays? Yeah, you know, if you follow the channel long enough, I do a lot of like, especially like in my Get Ready With Me streams, I'm often like explaining the process as I go. But treat your hair. Spoilers. Yeah, no, yeah, it was hair. Honestly, I'm amazed it wasn't something worse with Miu. I feel like hair was like the least awful thing I would have expected from her. Is that your real hair? Oh, heavens, no. I wish. Backflip? You want to try doing a backflip in a corset like this? I can barely freaking... God, I was trying to film some videos before this. I don't even know if any of them are viable because I forgot how much I cannot move in this thing. I used to be good at it, but I'm so out of practice now that I'm like, I gotta like figure out how to get my groove back. This thing is like a straight jacket. What am I gonna do on the live stream? Yeah, so today we are going to be baking red velvet cupcakes. I wanted to do something kind of Valentine's-y, and you know, we haven't done a cooking stream since Christmas, which is like a while ago now. I know typically Valentine's Day you usually picture more like strawberry kinds of things. However, one of my roommates really hates strawberries, so if I make anything with strawberry, he's not going to eat it, and that's not okay with me. So I figured red velvet was like a decent alternative to the more strawberry focused things. So, ew, yeah. Hi, Elena. Miu is that type of girl. She crazy. Yes, exactly. Yeah, she is a certifiably crazy. She's, yeah. Like, she doesn't look like she would be, but that's like what makes it funny. Like, she's all like pink, and you're just like, oh, she looks like she's cute and fun. And then it's like, you talk to her for 2 seconds, you're like, oh my God. Like, get 10 feet away from me, please. She's so, yeah, she's so weird. She's fun though. I like her. So, yeah, I want to say, please tell me I remember to do this. Yes, yeah, so the link to the recipe I'm going to use is in the description of the stream. I'm so glad I remembered to do that. And yeah, I have it pulled up over here. And it should be pretty basic. Like, I mean, I haven't made cupcakes in a really long time, especially because this is going to have homemade cream cheese frosting, so that could be a little, like, more challenging than if I just, you know, scooped it out of a jar. But I don't recall ever, like, making cupcakes and thinking it was, like, super complicated. It's not like I'm making a pie like I did in that one stream, you know, so I don't think this is going to take that long. I just figured just something fun for Valentine's Day. I'm not expecting a lot of people to be here. Like, I figure it's the holiday. I also don't usually stream on Saturdays. Like, it's a weird time. It's a weird day. It's a holiday. Also, I feel like I said, 95% of people who are subscribed to me don't even know this cosplay exists, so why would they care? So I'm figuring it's going to be, like, pretty dead today, but I'm like, one way or another, I'm going to get cupcakes out of this, so I don't care what happens. So, yeah, let me just, I got the recipe here, and I have all the ingredients out. I'm going to move some of them over here. Let me just make sure that there's nothing I need to do that I haven't done yet. Also, how many cupcakes does this make? I didn't even check. Not that it matters, it's just I might have to do 2 batches because I only have so many cupcake tins. Does it not say? How does it not say? That seems like vital information, doesn't it? What? How many cupcakes does this make? I mean, I'm sure I'll be able to tell once I start, like, you know, pouring batter out, but, like, I just would have thought, like, it would be part of the basic instructions. Oh, here we go. 16 cupcakes. I think I only have 12 cups, so yeah, I could do, like, 1 batch and then 1, like, half batch with those and have, well, make a couple of cupcakes would be, well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna make, like, 1 or 2 small ones and then crumble them for decoration. So, anywho, let's actually, like, get on with it here so I'm not, like, boring y'all to death. Where are the basic instructions? Am I the only person who, like, hates dealing with recipes online, by the way? Like, they make it so needlessly difficult. This is why I'm looking forward to the Five Nights at Freddy's cooking streams, because that cookbook just does it the old-fashioned way. It's just, like, 1 or 2 pages and it's like, this is how you do it. Thank you. Whereas, like, when I'm doing it online, I'm like, what is all this? I don't need your life story. I don't need 15 advertisements. I don't need you to re-explain everything 15 times. Okay, so obviously I have to preheat the oven. Place 16 cup. I swear I just heard a cat. Something's shifting around here. No idea. Okay. Like I said, the link to the recipe is in the description, though, if anyone wants to follow along. Anyways, 16 cupcake papers in cupcake pans. You have to grease them or anything? Okay. A large bowl or the bowl of a stand mixer, sift the flour, sugar, cocoa powder, baking soda, add salt, and give a whisk. Okay, so I definitely hear a cat, but I don't know where the sound is coming from. I I see a box wiggling, and I see a tail. Sid, what are you doing? I should add there's a bunch of giant boxes sitting around because one of my roommates is trying to help me find a better gift box for my puppet cosplay. Because the one I have is so flimsy. So yeah, there's a bunch of just like giant boxes lying around. Outfit made me giggle. Cute, my feet so cute. Oh, thank you. I missed this outfit. Yeah, like for those who just showed up, it's been 18 months since I've had this cosplay out, and I kind of remade it. Like this is a whole new wig, new goggles. I like restyled parts of it, new gloves because I accidentally thought I ruined the old ones, and then it turned out I didn't. So I actually bought these for no reason, but that's okay. They still work. How long it take for your getup? Yeah, I will admit, if I seem a little tired, I have been up for a long time. Because of course I had to put on the entire cosplay and get everything for the baking setup, and I tried to film a few videos, so I've been at this a while. But I'm drinking an energy drink. I will perk up, I swear. But I think I've actually been in the full cosplay for like at least an hour and a half at this point. Red velvet cupcakes are worth the sacrifice. I 100% agree. I didn't know you cooked. Yeah, I like to do like weird streams like this every now and then where you like make food and stuff, like just for fun, you know, like it'd be boring if we did a get ready with me every single time, right? Can't wait for the FNAF cooking. Same. I'm so excited for that series. If I comment in Spanish, will you understand me? I'll probably get the gist of it. I used to be fluent in Spanish, and then unfortunately I forgot like everything because I wound up moving to another country and I had to learn another language, and like Spanish was unfortunately like I don't have a lot of space up there, so it was like one language replaced another, and yeah, but if you type in Spanish, I'll probably like more or less understand it, but I won't be able to reply. Like I feel like that's always the case when you get rusty with a language. Like you still understand it, but your ability to speak it like starts just like so yeah, let me get started here. I'm going to preheat the oven, and then I'm going to bring the cupcake pans over here just so y'all can like see what I'm doing. I just have to navigate all these puppet boxes. Oh, there's Sid. Hello, Sid. Are you going to be a little troublemaker today? You can if you want to. I'm not going to stop you. Do the pink. 350. Okay. Sid, you're standing right where I was standing. And y'all can't see it, but right where I was standing, there's a little kitty down here. What are you doing, Sid? I wish there was more space up here on the table for him to, like, mess around. Then again, when has that ever stopped him? Like, even if there was literally no table space up here, like, he'll find a way. He knocked over the entire, like, kitty litter container today. He's one of those cats, so. Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, apparently this makes 18 cupcakes. I only have this, which is 12, but that's okay. We'll make it work. I also don't care if I make the entire batch if there's some leftover batter. Like, there's only 3 of us here. Like, I don't need maximum numbers of cupcakes here. And then, yeah, I didn't end up having to buy any of these because I went into our little pantry thing to see like just what we had left over from whatever, and I found these like just really pretty like shiny metallic. I think they're good for Valentine's Day because these are like rose gold, like they even like match the cosplay. So I just figured I'd go with these because I mean they've been sitting around for who knows how long, so might as well get some use out of them. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Dr. Calamari, for the $10 super chat. Oh my gosh, that's so kind of you. Want to send more support? The art in your Etsy page, it looks amazing. Can't wait to see the cupcakes. Oh, thank you so much, Dr. Calamari. Yeah, if those of you who haven't seen, I do have an Etsy page. A lot of my art is available in like gold foil art prints and stuff, because if you hadn't noticed, I like shiny things. But yeah, thank you so much. That is so kind and generous of you. Happy Valentine's Day also, if you care about those kind of things. I feel like Valentine's Day is one of those holidays where like a lot of people are like, you know, but we're gonna like have fun here. I take advantage of any opportunity to just like have a good time. But yeah, thank you. Can't wait to see the cupcakes. Me too, because I haven't made cupcakes in a really long time, and I will admit I'm like a little bit nervous about it, like only because I've mentioned this in other streams where I've done like cooking and baking and stuff. Like We do a pretty decent amount of baking around, or we do a decent amount of cooking around here, but we don't do a lot of like baking. So I always feel like when it comes to like cooking in a live stream, not that I'm confident by any means, but I usually feel like, you know, I more or less got the handle on it. Whereas for a baking stream like this, I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna go, because I don't bake very often. And baking is, in my opinion, a much more challenging skill than cooking. You know, cooking you can wing it, right? You can mess around. But baking is like science and specifics. And I feel like since I'm dressed, for those who don't know this character, like, you know, Danganronpa, they all have their individual talents. Hers is Ultimate Inventor. So I do feel bad that I'm possibly going to fail doing science right now, since that's something she should be good at. But let's face it, I'm not actually Miu Iruma. Thank goodness. No one should be Miu Iruma. She's the kind of character you enjoy from a distance as a fictional character. If she was real, you'd be like, no. Hi, Killer's Comments. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Drippy Hippie. You made it? Yeah, you made it, Killer's Comments. I'm so glad. Sorry, is the stream buffering again? Ugh, Wi-Fi. Sorry about that. The Wi-Fi around here, I swear. Usually if it does it once, it's gonna do it a few times, so we're just gonna have to like power through it. I baked while baking. No, but I do have some rosé in the fridge that I might pull out for this, because I'm very cheesy. I like to match things I'm drinking during streams. I like to be on theme, and they had cupcake rosé, and I thought that was very funny, because it's like cupcake and pink, and it's Valentine's Day, so, you know. But like right now I'm just drinking an energy drink. So, while it was buffering, I did finish lining these up. And like I said, I might do another batch, but I'm not particularly concerned about it one way or the other. So, now that we've got that taken care of, in a large bowl, we're going to add like the dry ingredients. Then we're gonna cut room temperature butter. I have like a bunch of ingredients sitting out right now, like to reach room temperature, so we should be good in that department. I got like butter, cream cheese, eggs, all just like warming up over there. So yeah, then we're gonna add butter, use paddle attachment to mix up the ingredients in another bowl, whisk together eggs, butter, milk, vanilla, food coloring, which I'm gonna admit right now, I'm using super expired food coloring, don't judge me. Add wet ingredients to dry ingredients while mixing on low, blah, blah, blah. Bake for 15 to 20 minutes. That seems like a long time for cupcakes. They're probably like dense then. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to bring the standing mixer, just the bowl part over here, and start adding in ingredients. I'm gonna move these just out of the way for now so I have more table space. For those of you who have not been to one of my like cooking or baking streams before, do get ready for the part where like I do kind of wander back and forth a lot, but I always try to be quick about it at least. Okay, sorry, let me just get this bowl here. Just put this over here. Sorry, 1 second. So yeah, this is the bowl from the standing mixer, and I will just be using it like detached from the mixer for now. So these are gonna drive me nuts, these like leg harness things. I'm so used to wearing leggings with them so that they stay up, but then like I'm just wearing tights right now, and it's like, I probably shouldn't have bothered with tights. If it was just skin, they'd probably stay up, you know, because there'd be like more friction. But yeah, okay, carrying on here. Sift flour, sugar, cocoa powder, baking powder, and baking soda, and salt. Okay, I'm going to like bring some of that stuff over here. Should have sift the flour. Do I have this? We should have a sifter here somewhere. So let me just move a few things over where y'all can see it better. So we've got, this is powdered sugar, cocoa, there's a cat. Hi, Sid. Don't give me that look, you little goober. Okay, we've got flour, baking soda, baking powder. I know I should have had all of this over here already, but I haven't done this cosplay in a while. Everything's very like last minute in those kinds of situations. Again, I've been at this for hours already today, so I just like did the best I could, you know. I did set up some of this like last night. Like all of this was out already. I just like hadn't had a chance to move it over here just yet. So I'll grab the regular sugar and some salt. And the oven is at the right temperature. Okay. I just need to check how much the actual like, amount is. Make sifters for flour. I would just use like one of those little like bowl things, you know, you just go. I think we have one over there. They had one for powdered sugar. Went horribly. Oh no. Did it like do that thing where powdered sugar explodes into like a big cloud? Because I've had that happen a few times and it's like so gross. You're like, okay, so let me see. How much flour do we need? 1 2/3 cups, which is 200 grams. You know, I'm just gonna use the food scale. When it comes to baking, I think precise is good. So I'm gonna bring the scale over here so that we like truly know that we have the right amount of whatever. We're gonna do this the science-y Miu Iruma way, right? Okay. We're kind of low on flour, but we should have just enough of it for this recipe. And again, for those who just showed up, the link to the recipe is in the description of the live stream if you want to follow along, especially like assuming these turn out good. Like if you are like watching and you're like, ooh, I want to try that. Like, yeah, make sure to check out the recipe. I've never used this recipe before though. So like, unfortunately I can't technically vouch for it until we get to the end of the stream, but that's okay. We've got a couple sifters here. It's kind of gross. Okay. Okay, so it says that we need 200 grams. I should grab a bigger spoon. Why did I grab this? Why did I think I'd get 200 grams of flour out of this? Yeah, I need more sleep or something. This is silly. That's the other thing for those of you who haven't been to my baking and cooking streams before. Yes, they are always this chaotic. But I like to think that the chaos is part of what makes it fun. Also, I'm so sorry if the wig keeps hitting the mic. I don't know where to put the mic on this thing. There's gotta be a better spot for it, but when I tried to put it on the bow, it just kept flopping. So that was no good. I'll just try to like keep the hair out of my face. So, okay. So yeah, this is like the sifter we're gonna use. So we're just gonna put the flour through there, you know, so that it like gets rid of all the clumpy parts and stuff. So set this to grams. Also, I'm sorry, I know I'm probably like missing so much of the chat here. So sorry. End up with foot covered in powdered sugar. Oh no. And powdered sugar is like such a pain to clean up too. Ugh, it's the worst. Okay. It is satisfying though, isn't it, to like watch the little cloud go through? And I'm already getting flour everywhere, but that's okay because I'm gonna like clean this all up when I'm done, of course, obviously. Imagine like making a mess like this and then just being like, okay, roommates, it's your job now. One of them was already cleaning up the kitchen before I started, and I felt so bad. I was like, please tell me you weren't doing all that because I'm streaming today. Like, I'm so sorry. I should have done that. I just got caught up in all this. I mean, that's the thing. Some of this was so last minute. Like, I was finishing up this wig and like bedazzling the goggles and stuff like last night. So, yeah. So, okay, we're getting there. We're at 120, 130, 40. Getting close to 200, 150, 160. Ooh, we're super close, we're super close. Just like a tiny dash more. 180. Oh, come on, getting so close. I know it doesn't have to be 100% perfect, but isn't it like satisfying when it is? Come on, come on. 95. Oh, come on, 4 more grams, really? Ooh. 199. Oh, come on, really? Well, 200, okay. There we go. Needlessly perfect. Okay. Carrying on. So, making sure I didn't get flour on myself. I do realize that is one of the risks I take when I do these streams is getting food on the cosplays. But, you know, I take these cosplays to conventions and stuff. Like, they're going to get dirty. Like, what can you do? Looking good. Oh, thank you, Rolando. What am I supposed to be? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, this is a cosplay of Miu Iruma from Danganronpa V3, and I'm sorry, the wig keeps going over the mic again. I need to move the mic. Like, this is not acceptable. Okay, but yeah, we're doing like a Valentine's Day special today. I'm making cupcakes, red velvet cupcakes. So, sift the flour, sugar, and cocoa powder. How much sugar do we need? 1 cup, which is again 200 grams of sugar. Gotcha, gotcha. So the only thing is I live with 2 dudes, and sometimes they forget that I'm weak. I'm so weak. These containers are so heavy. I'm sure it's not heavy for them, but for me, I'm like, help. I need like a better spot to put this, or else I'm gonna get flour. Well, I kind of already did get flour everywhere, but let me grab like a paper towel. Just to like try to contain the mess a little bit before I do like a big, you know, wipe down at the end of the stream here. Switch this that way. Okay, so it said 1 cup. So that's 2 of these, but again, I have the words, you know, the scale, that. Jeez. Oh my God. Okay, that's 83. Oh, I can smell it. It's like the air is like filling with sugar. It's so weird. 138. 162. Almost. 192. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try to get exact again. 195. 6, 7. I said the thing. 8, 9, 200. Hooah. I swear one way or another I'm gonna have like perfect sciencey cupcakes here. Okay, where did I put the top? Oh, right here. Value the mod stream. Yeah, we have a couple mods here today. Dolly Chew is one of them. We also have Mandragora here. So yeah, and also I also have mod powers. So if anyone's gonna act up, we've got 3 people here who can. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you so much, strawberry swirls, Bobby. I said that right. Move it to the ribbon. You know, I tried that, but the ribbon kept flopping over. Let me try again. Maybe if I like pin it back here. It's a little bit better. I tried to do it before, it was like the whole ribbon was falling down, but maybe if I like kind of put it, if I put the magnet like way back here, maybe it'll stay up. I don't know. Now it's getting stuck on the safety pins instead. Yeah, I don't know about this. How about like over here? Okay, hopefully that'll stay. Because yeah, before it was like hanging over. All right, we'll try it. So maybe as long as I don't move too much, it'll be okay. Hi, Upside Down Hawkins. Hi, Shoto. Sorry, I just missed a bunch of people here. Hi, Katie Green. Was with the 6 7 me I never get. I don't think there is anything to get, honestly. Do you have a TikTok account? Yeah, I actually technically started on TikTok. And because of the weird way that TikTok, like the way their rules are these days, fun fact, my shorts videos actually show up on TikTok first, because I have no other choice. But yeah, I do have a TikTok. I stream there sometimes, but not as often as YouTube. And it's the same username as here. Like you can find me on TikTok and Instagram under the exact same username as YouTube. So we've got the flour, sugar, cocoa powder. I think it said 2 teaspoons. This was all they had at the grocery store, was just like plain old Hershey's. I couldn't find anything else. And it was kind of expensive, and I was sort of annoyed because like, I'm pretty sure we used to have like better cocoa powder around here, but we did like a big like kitchen purge recently because a lot of stuff was like expired. And I have a feeling that the cocoa powder got sacrificed. It was probably very old though. We don't bake around here very often. Just throw away this container and grab a tablespoon. Okay. That's a half tablespoon. That's close enough. I'll switch to something else later if we have to. Oh no, it was teaspoons. Sorry, glad I checked that. Not tablespoons. That would have been a lot of chocolate. Not that I'd complain about that. Normally I'd say you can never have too much chocolate, but again, with baking, I'm afraid to like deviate from the recipe because everything is so specific. Okay, so 2 teaspoons, I mean 4 of these. Do that real quick. That does smell good though. We went from like having a sugar smell in the air to like having a like hot chocolate smell in the air. Okay, that should be 2 teaspoons. Cap that back up. I always gotta make sure I put the containers back on things because cats be roaming around here. I know Sid is still around here somewhere because I just saw him like 5 minutes ago. Chocolate, yeah. Well, that's the funny thing about red velvet is like whenever people say like I feel like this is an age-old debate, like, but when people say they like red velvet, it's kind of funny to me because I think what a lot of people mean is they just like the taste of chocolate and vanilla together because that's technically all it is. But I think it's more so that people associate cream cheese frosting with red velvet things. So as much as I'd love to be like, oh, you like red velvet? That just means you like chocolate and vanilla. It's not that interesting. I think it's more so though that people like chocolate, vanilla, and cream cheese frosting. It's that combo that then becomes red velvet. Hello, I'm new. I also like your outfit. Oh, thank you so much. Hi, Marky Joro. Did I say that right? Oh, he's double check. Yeah, definitely. Cool costume. Thank you, Crazy Blocks. Hi, Z Postal. What are you making? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I am making red velvet cupcakes today. I felt like that was pretty Valentine's-ish, like sort of Valentine's adjacent. So, yeah, to be honest, I've never made red velvet cupcakes. I've made cupcakes, like, and I think I want to say a long time ago, I made like red velvet brownies or something. But I've never made red velvet cupcakes, so that'll be kind of fun. So, hit the spoon against the bowl. It reminds me of Rascalton, yeah. Deviate from the recipe all the time. I wish I had that bravery. When it comes to cooking, I do deviate all the time. When it comes to baking, I'm like nervous. I've botched too many baking recipes in the past and now I'm afraid to try anything. Love red velvet because it looks cute. Yes, the color is definitely a big part of what makes it so awesome. Like, who doesn't love that just like deep, bright red? It's so cool. Cream cheese frosting is what makes it. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, if somebody serves something that's red velvet without any cream cheese involved, then it's like, it's just chocolate and vanilla with food dye. You gotta have the cream cheese, right? That's like the most important part. Hi, Sarita. Oh, the cosplay, thank you so much. Funfetti the best. Yeah, Funfetti is pretty good. Cocoa powder go bad like flour? No idea, but knowing us, that cocoa powder was probably like 5 years old or something. We tend to hold on to ingredients around here way longer than we should. Okay, so that was the cocoa powder. Now we just need baking powder and baking soda. So how much of that do we need? We need 1 teaspoon of baking powder, which is this. And we need 1/4 teaspoon baking soda. Okay. So, where did I put it? Yep, okay. So 1 teaspoon of the powder. Getting kind of low on this stuff too, actually. There we go. And then let me get a smaller thing for the baking soda, because yeah, it says we only need 1/4 that. We also only need 1/4 teaspoon of the salt. And then I think that should do it for the dry ingredients. We have a smaller one here somewhere. Where is the smaller one? 3/4, 1 teaspoon, 1/8. That's close enough. We can just do 2 of them then. That'll do. Here. It said 1/4, right? 1/4 teaspoon baking soda. Yeah. Prefer cheesecake. I like cheesecake too. But then again, I like most desserts. I have a huge sweet tooth, like big time. always hate dealing with these like boxes. There's gotta be a better way. So this is 1/8, so yeah, we need 2 of these. There we go. Seal that back up. And then, yeah, 1/4 teaspoon of salt. It doesn't say what kind of salt. This is just regular salt. Hopefully that's fine. Switch hands. Very careful. Very careful. Don't want to oversalt this thing. Okay, probably not super precise, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. You gotta? No, this is a cosplay of Miu Iruma from Danganronpa V3, but I do think the fashion in Danganronpa is very Gyaru inspired. A lot of it. Pancake recipe, like 2 or 3 recipes together. Yeah, sometimes that's the best way, just combine recipes. Once you like know each one pretty well, you can start like messing around, you know? Cream cheese frosting is a go-to for any cake type thing. Yeah, it's like so superior to just like boring old like store-bought frostings. Buttercream is also great. Yeah, there's some buttermilk that's gonna go into this recipe. So cute. Oh, thank you, lovely Amelia. Do you do streams every week? Yeah, normally I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, but I made an exception this weekend and did Saturday today just because we're doing like a holiday stream. So yeah, but we'll like resume on Tuesday. Hi, Riley Hooker. Hi, the Diamonds Club. It's a great show, very creative costume baking. Thank you, Godson. Oh, the painting in the background? Yeah, this deer painting over here, is that the one you're talking about? Or do you mean this one here? We actually have a bunch of different art here. Fun fact about this deer painting, I bought that at DragonCon while I was in my Noel holiday cosplay, and I didn't even do it on purpose. I like accidentally bought a deer painting while I was dressed like a deer. Yeah, like I realized it right after I did it. I was like, the guy who sold this to me probably thought that was a very strange interaction. Okay, so next step, because I think that's it for the dry ingredients, at least for the like cupcake part here. Let's see. Salt, give it a whisk to combine. Then we cut the room temperature butter into tablespoon-sized pieces, then add to the dry ingredients using a paddle attachment. Mix on low. Okay, so it sounds like we actually don't need to like use the mixer for this. We just need to like whisk this up super fast and then we'll toss the butter in there. So let me grab a whisker, and then once we need to use the standing mixer, I'll actually move the camera over towards the kitchen so that y'all can see like that kind of stuff a bit better. The only thing is like I always have to be very careful because for some reason, other times that we have done these cooking streams, something about the kitchen messes with the Wi-Fi. I don't know why. Maybe it was just like a coincidence that it's happened a few times, and maybe it's not actually something about the kitchen and I'd be fine over there, but it's happened enough times now that I tend to like try to keep my phone a certain distance from the kitchen. I don't know. We've had to like restart streams before, so yeah. I don't know if it's just like some like metal, you know, in the fridge or the oven or something's like interfering with signals. Who knows? Because the weird thing is like we use Wi-Fi in there all the time. Like I'll be cooking and have like a live stream on my phone or something going, but I don't know. I'm just paranoid about it now. Okay, this looks pretty well mixed up. Got ourselves like a nice powder there. It's starting to like turn a little brown, you know, which is good with all that chocolate. So now we are going to cut up the butter and toss it in there so that we can whisk it all up. And I believe that this part of this calls for a lot of butter too. Yeah, 3/4 cup unsalted butter. It's like, I think that's a stick and a half of butter. Oof. So yeah, let me grab the butter and let's start like tossing chunks in there. Although actually, if that sounds like a lot of butter, you would not even believe how much butter is going to go into the cream cheese frosting. Let's just say, like, when I was pulling out the ingredients, like, to get prepared for this, and I saw how much butter I actually was gonna need, I was like, holy moly. I mean, what do you expect? It's desserts, of course, there's a lot of butter, but I was like, whoa. I mean, my guess is it's gonna make way more cream cheese frosting than I actually need. So it's not like we're gonna be actually consuming that much butter, but it's just, it's like 3 sticks or something going into that frosting. I was like, holy, okay. Is that Miu Iruma? Yeah, like my new cosplay? Yeah. For those who are new to this channel, like this is the first time in like 18 months that I've brought this cosplay out. So yeah, I'm very happy to have it back because this used to be one of my favorites, and then the wig got super messed up. So this is actually a brand new wig, which is also very exciting. Okay, so let's start cutting up some butter. Now, if I seem a little prissy here, it's because I don't know. I hate touching greasy things. Like, I just cannot stand it. So apologies if I start being all like, ugh, like, yeah, I'm not usually like a girly girl, if you hadn't noticed. But like when it comes to like touching just butter and greasy stuff, like all of a sudden I get all like, oh my gosh, I don't want to touch it, it's gross. Dear Monster buying a picture of regular Dear Family Connection. I saw Des within the image, the lost girl. What am I cooking? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I am making red velvet cupcakes today as like a little Valentine's Day special. And the link to the recipe is actually in the description of the stream if you want to follow along. Or if you just, you know, like what you see while I'm working on this and then decide that you want to try your hand at it later. The description does have the recipe. I've never done this recipe before though, so I technically can't like vouch for it, unfortunately. Like I wish I could be like, oh, this is like one of my favorites, a tried and true recipe. Nope, never done this before. But it had really good reviews and it seemed nice and simple, which is good because, you know, sometimes I do like live streams where I make very complicated stuff. I didn't really want that for today. I just wanted like a nice, chill Valentine's Day special, you know. It might be a little weird to try and do a chill live stream in a Miu cosplay, but you know, whatever. But yeah, like I don't even usually stream on Saturdays, so just being chill today, making cupcakes. I haven't made cupcakes in such a long time. Oh my gosh. Like I can't even remember what kind of cupcakes I even made like the last time that I ever did. Couldn't possibly tell you. Okay, so there's 1 stick. So now we just need another half of a stick. The Carl cupcakes. I actually have made Carl cupcakes before, and I would very much like to make that recipe again sometime. Okay, so I only need half of this, so I'm gonna cut it like right here. And I'm actually gonna put the rest of this back in the fridge because I don't need this part, and it's already getting kind of melty. Save that for something else. But yeah, I made Carl cupcakes for the FNAF 1 movie. They were so derpy looking. It was so funny. They were like really ugly, but like in a really cute way. I'd love to make them again sometime because they also tasted really good. I actually used like I didn't want just plain old yellow cake. I thought that would be kind of dull, so I used pistachio jello powder to give them a bit of like not only a pistachio flavor, but it gave them this like freaky like glowing neon greenish hue. Like they were glowing in the dark or something. It was pretty great. If I make those again, I'm definitely gonna do it with the pistachio again because I loved it. Okay, so that should be it for the butter. Cosplayers are so talented. Also, I'm gonna subscribe because you give me a very good vibe. Oh, thank you so much, Blue Fox Aurora. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That amount of butter, you can just hear Paula Dean ready to bust on the door. Right? Seriously. She scares me with how much butter that lady uses. Like, girl, I get that it's like Southern cooking, but slow your roll. The Chicagoan in me who like didn't grow up on the Southern cooking is like, whoa. Hate the feeling of my hands dirty. Yeah, same. I don't know. I get super prissy about it. I'm like such a weirdo about it. Like I'll do silly things like eating salted almonds with chopsticks because I don't want to touch the salt and grease and stuff. I don't know. It's like the one thing I'm really prissy about. Natural churned butter would affect recipes now? Probably. I feel like that would taste better, theoretically. Doing cooking in the gloves can't be comfortable. Yeah. Well, and like, it's my own fault in a way. I actually could switch to my usual Miu Iruma gloves, which are probably more comfortable than these. I, for some reason, thought that those gloves got sacrificed to another cosplay and like in a way where they didn't even work out. So like I destroyed them for nothing. But I actually found both of them. So I don't know what I was thinking of. I must have been thinking of something else. But I bought these thinking I didn't have the OG gloves anymore. So we're trying it with these, but I will say if these get too annoying, I'll probably switch to the original ones because they're just fabric, which is much nicer. These are like leather. Look gorgeous. Oh, thank you. The Shattered Roxy effect. Honestly, I just take the face mask part off and like repaint my face. I treat the face mask like it's a face plate. Hi, Ediver. Hi, FNAF K37. Oh, thank you too. Should have more characters like this one? Yeah, I kind of go back and forth between like the types of characters I have. I feel like I have a pretty wide range of cosplays. I'm full of surprises. Okay, so yeah, cut the room temperature butter. Add to the dry ingredients using a paddle attachment. Mix on low until a sandy mixture forms. That's a weird way to describe it. Okay. So yeah, let me move this back over to the mixer, which I'm not even sure if it's plugged in. Is this thing plugged in? I don't believe it is. Where do I plug this? Oh wait, I see the plug. Back here. A bit chaotic back here. And then it said paddle. Where's the paddle thing? Oh yeah. So, you know, I think for this part, I'm not gonna bother moving the phone because I think I just need to like super quickly whisk this thing up, and then I'm gonna come right back here because then we're just gonna like whisk together the wet ingredients. So I'm gonna move the phone. Well, can I though? Maybe I. The table's just so messy. I'm like, can I? Well, all right, let's try it. It's a little chaotic, but my streams always are. Here, if I just kind of like scooch it this way. Hold on. trying not to like destroy everything around me. And like I mentioned earlier, I don't want to move this too close into the kitchen though, because for some reason we always have really weird Wi-Fi things, and I've noticed this stream has already been buffering a few times. Also, I swear I need to like, these will not stay up no matter what I do. I'm gonna be in the kitchen, y'all are gonna be watching them like sliding down. Anyway, so yeah, I'm going to use that blue standing mixer over there. When we get to like parts where I'm gonna be in the kitchen even more, I can move the phone even, well, actually, I mean, I guess if I unplug it now, it's probably fine, right? I'm trying to think how much power my phone has. Because right now it's like, it's plugged in, so I can't like shift it around too much, you know? Is this AI? Yes. What? Yes, AI likes to go around now in cosplays making cupcakes. Normal AI activities. Kitchen is so big. It's actually not. I think it's like the wide angle of the camera makes it look big. It's actually pretty normal. Oh my gosh, the apartment we lived in before this, the kitchen was so tiny you couldn't even fit like more than 2 people in there at a time. It was like so frustrating. So yeah, let me just put this here. And thankfully, since I have the microphone on, like even if I'm not near my phone, y'all should be able to hear me. I want this thing. Okay, hopefully that'll stay. I'm so clumsy. So yeah, sorry, I know I'm super far away. Like I said, we'll move the camera closer to the kitchen once we're like doing more of this stuff. So just like, give me a moment here. So it said like a sandy texture. I don't entirely know what that means, but I guess we'll find out. Did it say on low speed? I don't even remember. Yeah, mix on low until a sandy texture forms. I don't know, am I the only one who thinks like they don't want to hear the word sandy in like a recipe for food they're making? It's kind of nasty, isn't it? Speed it up a little bit. It's definitely clumpy, but I think it's supposed to be. If that's what it wants. Like it's definitely clumpy, but I feel like it's going to be, you know, up until the wet ingredients go in. I don't think that's like unusual. So I think I'll just leave that for now. So yeah, let's go back to the mixing segment of this, because it sounds like now we have to do the wet ingredients. So I'm gonna grab another bowl for the moment. We've got some over here. Let's see. Yeah, and then I know there's gonna be eggs involved too. Maybe I could just move everything over to the kitchen, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, why do we need to stay over there? I could just move everything, why not? As long as the Wi-Fi doesn't get bad. Okay, I'm gonna unplug this. It always makes the mic like fuzz for a moment. It's okay. All right. So I'm just gonna put this here for the moment. Like right here. Is that a little better of an angle? Something like that. Got a bowl of eggs here. I'm like, let's definitely not drop the bowl of eggs. That would be very unfortunate. Okay. Just trying to like make it be as kitcheny as possible. I think that works. Sprinkles. Yeah, I'm actually going to use some sprinkles on this recipe, just a little bit. Describe the appearance and textures. Breadcrumbs. Yeah, I feel like breadcrumbs is like a much nicer way of putting it. Pet bison and a pet vampire bat. That sounds pretty fun. It's like an animal sanctuary. Sitting time. That your costume is Verostica. I have definitely thought about doing a Verostica cosplay, not gonna lie. It's probably because of this cosplay that like I even have the urge to ever do a Verostica cosplay. Okay, I'm just grabbing my laptop so I can see the chat a little bit better and the recipe. Okay. So, resuming what we were doing. Also, yeah, I hope like, I don't know, if anyone here is like more of a baker than I am, because I don't do a lot of baking. I mean, does this seem okay? Like, it's definitely clumpy, but I feel like that's normal for this stage. I mean, it's definitely like sandy. I don't know, do you think it needs more time? I do not bake often, so I'm not sure. I think some of it might just be like the butter was still a little cold, which is crazy because it was sitting out for hours, but kitchen looks amazing. Oh, thank you. We've been trying to overhaul it. Like, it was kind of a mess before, and yeah, my roommates were like major like restyling everything in here. Steampunk Yaru and Decora, yeah. Better costume your content. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, everyone watching today. What am I making? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I am making red velvet cupcakes today, which I've never actually made red velvet cupcakes before, so I have no idea how this is going to go, but I've made cupcakes before, and I think I've made red velvet things before, so shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so in another bowl, whisk together the eggs, buttermilk, vanilla, and food coloring, which of course is going to make it have the red color. And then, yeah, we'll add the wet to the dry while mixing on low. And that'll be the batter. Like, then after that, it's going to go into the paper and we'll start baking and setting up the cream cheese frosting. See, this is the nice thing about cupcakes. They're not that hard, you know? Like, I've definitely made pretty complicated stuff before. Like, if y'all enjoy this kind of live stream from me, if you go back through my my VODs and stuff, I've even done stuff like I made the butterscotch cinnamon pie from Undertale live. I've made pastas. There's like the mango brain jello that I've done and stuff. Like, cupcakes are more simple, which is what I wanted for just like kind of a lazy Saturday, I guess. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be a little paranoid here. The thing is, you know, I live in the US, but I used to live in a country that didn't have salmonella, and the US does, and it made me kind of grossed out now, returning to a country with salmonella. So I'm gonna take the gloves off for the egg part and then wash my hands after I do this. I know it's probably not necessary, but the last thing I wanna do is like accidentally make my roommate sick or something, so yeah. It's probably like I said, a little too paranoid, but that's fine. Better safe than sorry, right? Just put it over there. It looks right? Okay, good. Yeah, that like sandy texture. Yeah, I feel like breadcrumb is a better way to describe that texture. Sandy sounds so gross. Good luck, you can do it. Oh, thank you, Honeybee and Honey Bear. Okay. It's rare in these. Yeah, like, that's the thing. The way that eggs are handled these days, it's super, super unlikely you'd get salmonella from them. Like, it's extremely uncommon these days. But, I don't know. I just don't want to, like, that sounds bad, but it's like, if I was just making this for myself, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, okay, so I get food poisoning, whatever. But like, I'm making it so my roommates can have them too. And like, if they got sick from my cooking, I don't think I would ever forgive myself. So that's the paranoia coming in. So let's crack up these eggs, and then yeah, I'll wash my hands, and then I'll put the gloves back on. There's one. And another one. Just to make sure I don't get any shell in there. There. This one's a little splody. Ooh, this one was also very orange. And one more. Yeah, it's so funny because I used one egg from one pack and 2 eggs from a different pack. And the first egg, the yolk was like bright yellow, and then the second 2 eggs, they're like dark orange. It's just like funny, you know, how different chickens make different things. Okay, so yeah, wash my hands because, again, paranoid. I know it's silly. Okay. Hopefully now I am rid of all diseases. Other than the diseases Miu already had. Okay. Thought I missed your stream? Oh no, we've only been here like an hour. Jeez, I'm like shooting water everywhere. I guess I didn't dry my hands on the towel very well just now. Gloves are cool though. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to put them back on once my hands are a little bit more dry. I was just being paranoid. Love your outfit. Oh, thank you, Silly Lemon Arts. Eat raw eggs for protein as a workout. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I used to live in a country where like eating raw eggs was normal. And it's like I had never even thought much about salmonella in the US until I lived somewhere that didn't have it. And then it like put it in my brain radar. And when I returned to the US, it was like, oh no, there's diseases here that I wasn't used to for a few years there. Like, I don't know. Now I'm just like weirdly paranoid. Made the lashes. I didn't make this particular pair. I do sometimes make lashes, but these ones here are not. And also, yes, my hair does keep knocking this one down. It's been driving me nuts for hours now. I was in this cosplay for like an hour and a half before the stream even started, so if the makeup and stuff is like wearing out a little, that's why. The diseases we already had. So I couldn't help but throw a little jab in there for her. What was the next step? It was egg and, of course, then the recipe's refreshing. I should have just printed this out. I hate dealing with online recipes. They're like always the most annoying website pages possible. It's like, let it reload here for a second while my hand's still drying out. Okay. And again, for anyone who just got here, the link to the recipe I'm using is in the description of the video if you want to follow along. Where did I leave off? Yeah, eggs, buttermilk, vanilla, and food coloring. How much buttermilk was it? I'll find out after I close out this pop-up ad. Goodness gracious. 3/4 cup, which is 180 milliliters. Okay. So, buttermilk. There we go. The only thing is now I'm going to be stuck with a bunch of buttermilk, and I don't really know what to do with it after this. I wish they had sold a smaller container of it. I'll have to find something to do with this, because, you know, buttermilk goes bad real fast. Measuring cup. Okay. 3/4 cup. 6 ounces. That's a lot of buttermilk, honestly. Let me see how that looks. It's like a millimeter over, but that should be fine. There we go. Stuff like buttermilk is how you know this ain't a healthy recipe. Not that anyone ever thinks cupcakes are going to give you a healthy recipe. Okay, put that over here. And then it said that we need vanilla, of course. It's a very standard ingredient. Also here, I'll put the gloves back on. I know some of you were sad that I took them off. Here we go. Actually, here's a little demo for these because whenever I've bought the same type of pair of gloves several times for different cosplays, and I always see in the reviews people saying that they like them but they can't figure out how to put them on. Here's an easy way to do it because these are super common. I see drag queens use these all the time. You take the strap here, you make an X first. So go like on a diagonal, back diagonal so that you have an X, wrap it around, slip it underneath the X. And then you can fasten it. It's like a super easy, fast way to do it. Because yeah, reviews are always like full of people being like, I couldn't figure them out. So there you go. Very, very basic way to do it. Otherwise you're just like sitting there with this like long strap just being like, I don't know what to do now. But I use these gloves with a lot of my cosplays, so I'm used to it. Just try to get this thing through here. Hard to do with fake nails on. Cosplay is so good. Oh, thank you so much for Rukut. Is that right? Hi, Stephen Earls. Hi, Creepypasta. Okay. So yeah, there's one. So then yeah, I do the same thing on the other side. So yeah, like I said, make an X. So diagonal. That diagonal, back up diagonal to make an X, and then you slip it underneath. That way you have like most of the decorations on the outside too without the like boring part of the strap covering it up. I also recommend these gloves because they're cheap. That's the best part. Ugh, gosh, there we go. I knew it would be challenging to do baking today in fake gloves, but that's okay. Isn't that part of the humor though of cosplaying and like doing things like baking and cooking is like the chaos. It's gonna make those FNAF Glamrock Chica ones very funny. Cause I'm gonna have the mask on and stuff. It's gonna be a disaster, but like in a funny way. So, anywho, Ghost Rider gloves. Yeah, I could see that. Spampton wishes that he looked like this. Is Mangle your oldest cosplay? No, actually, fun fact, this cosplay predates Mangle by several months. I was looking back through the oldest photos of this cosplay to compare it, because like I've updated it since the last time I wore it. And yeah, I want to say, because Mangle was made for Halloween of 2023, and I think this cosplay was made in like July, like summer of 2023, so this cosplay actually existed before Mangle did. Also, I was supposed to grab some vanilla. How much vanilla? I assume it's the normal amount, right? Every recipe is always like, you just need a teaspoon of vanilla. No, actually 2 tablespoons. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's a lot of vanilla. Okay. I guess that makes sense though, because red velvet is like chocolate and vanilla, so you want to have like a decent amount of both of those things, you know? Okay. Where did I put the... Or did I have a tablespoon out before? I don't even remember. Let me grab another one. One that's not dirty. Teaspoon, teaspoon. No idea where our tablespoons are. Any in here? No. Where in the world did our tablespoons go? I thought they'd be in the wash, but I guess not. That's okay. I'll just use this one though. I don't think I used this one yet. It should be clean. So yeah, 2 tablespoons. That's like, I don't know, am I crazy or is that a lot of vanilla? So this is half, right? Half a tablespoon? Yes, we need 4 of these. Ooh, that smell. Oh, Lord. Okay. I'm a fan of you. Aw, thank you so much, Elena. I'm happy to hear that. Cute and beautiful in that cosplay. Thank you, creepy pasta Luna. It's up to bat for Tuesday stream. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I might continue with the Glamrock Chica cosplay on Tuesday, like doing work on that. Because I ended up falling behind on it a little bit because of stuff like this. So yeah, I might just do another like Chica whip stream. Scooch this over here. Ugh, these things are so annoying. I know I should just tighten them, but I have a pain. And then yeah, it said it needed the food coloring, right? I'm gonna finally turn this stuff red. Red food coloring, it said like 5 to 6 drops, I think. So use 1 to 2 tablespoons, 1 to 2 tablespoons, wow, of liquid food coloring or 5 to 6 drops of gel food coloring. More will give a richer red. Okay. Let me rinse this off. So yeah, not gonna lie, this food coloring is like pretty out of date, but it's okay. It's gotta get used eventually, right? Actually, what kind is this? Like, what is the difference between, like, because it said liquid or gel food coloring? I assume this is just, like, liquid, right? But it's in drop form is the thing. Wouldn't it be funny if I just dumped the whole thing in there? I mean, tempting. Because I don't have like 1 to 2 tablespoons. This is just like a dropper. There's only like maybe a tablespoon. But that would be okay. I mean, if these aren't like super red, I feel like a pinkish cupcake is still Valentine's Day, right? Like, probably should be fine. Is this about a tablespoon? Or a half tablespoon? I have no idea. This stuff's been sitting in the cabinet for so long. A little goes a long way. That's what I'm thinking. Like, like if I mix it up, will I be able to tell like how much I'm using? I mean, gosh, I don't know. 1 to 2 tablespoons sounds like a lot of food coloring, doesn't it? This is how much I have. Should I just put it all in there? I don't know. Eyeball it? Yeah, okay. Let's like... Where'd I get that choker? I'm not sure. I got it online somewhere. This is one of my oldest cosplays, so some parts of this are like 2.5 years old or something. So, okay, let's just do... There's 1 drop. Ooh, yeah, that is potent. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I like stir it, will I be able to tell? I want to stir it and like see what happens to it. I don't know, it might be too hard to tell at this stage when it's not mixed in with the like dry ingredients, but I just want to see. Where is the, okay, yeah. I just want to give it like a little tester here. Because I figure it'll kind of stain the buttermilk, right? Here's the color we're getting. It's definitely like more pink, I think, at this stage. Oof, that vanilla smell, oh my gosh. Please don't use all of it. Yeah, don't worry. I'm chaotic, but I'm not so chaotic that I would just go like YOLO. Yeah, I mean, that is the nice thing is like food coloring is tasteless. Like it's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna add in a few more drops, and I think worst case scenario, if these are just more pink cupcakes, so what? Like, it's, you know, Miu, it's Valentine's Day. I feel like Valentine's Day is not necessarily pink nor red in theme, right? So I'm gonna just put like, let's try three more drops. Looks like blood. Well, actually, if these end up pink, that'll be more like the Danganronpa blood, which is perfect for Miu. Okay, yeah, I feel like these are gonna be pink, but you know what? It might be kind of cute. You know what we could do? I can just mix this in and we'll see how the batter looks. And like worst case scenario, I'll just like toss a couple more drops in while it's mixing. I doubt it would be a big deal, right? I've never pretended to be very professional about baking anyway, so. Dressed in black on Valentine's Day? Normally I would be. Normally, because I'm always in black. Always. Like, if y'all think I seem colorful in cosplay, it's the only time. Makeup is eating. Oh, thank you. I tried to like do like an upgraded version of the way I used to do Miu's makeup. I had a very specific way of doing it that was like a little more complicated than this, but like it was a bit much. I kind of like scaled it back in a way that I was hoping would be a little more like tasteful. The way I used to do it, I actually like even tried to make it look like I was wearing the goggles. It was okay, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have the right nose for it. It never quite looked right on me, so yeah, this is the upgraded version of the makeup. So yeah, how about we just like mix this in and just see what color we get, and then yeah, I will add more red if I think it needs it. But honestly, pink velvet, that could be pretty cute. So okay. I think that was all we needed for the wet. Slowly add the wet ingredients to the dry ingredients while mixing on low. Mix until combined, scraping the bowl down as needed. It also did not say if I needed to switch the paddle attachment or not. Does it matter? I don't know. I guess I'll start with the paddle attachment. I'll switch to the like whisking one if I need it, but it didn't really specify, so I don't know. Whatever. So let's see what color we get here. Just gonna add like a little bit of this. And just get some mixing going. Also, I apologize if this thing is like kind of loud, you know. Hopefully my microphone is like drowning out the worst of it. slowly add a little bit more here. I'm trying to like get a sense for the color. It is very hard to tell, I don't know. It's not, I haven't added in all the ingredients yet, but I'm just going to scrape the sides down and then continue. And of course, I'll make sure to show you all the progress as I'm going. Like once I'm done with that, I'll bring the bowl over here so y'all can see it. It's definitely turning into batter though, which is a good sign. Lower that again. Whoop. I do think we're going to need more food coloring. Like, I still haven't added all of this in, so there's still a little bit more like, you know, dye that's going to go in there, but I'm not getting a super strong red color yet, and not even a super strong pink. So I have a feeling I'll be adding in some more. Well, I mean, it is getting kind of pink. Like, it does look, it is nice. It might just need like 2 more drops of food coloring or something. Okay, almost there, almost there. Get the last of it in there. Okay, let's see. Interesting. Here, I'm gonna scrape it down. I'm gonna give it one more mix and I'm gonna bring it over so y'all can see the color. And then y'all tell me if you think it needs more. It's definitely pink. And I'll let y'all decide if you think if it like should be a little pinker or if it should even go so far as being red completely. Because right now it's definitely not red. That I can say for sure. One more mix and then I'm gonna bring the bowl over. But yeah, I feel like it's gonna need a little bit more. Add it while you're mixing. Yeah, I'll show you all how it looks, and then as it's like mixing, I think I'm gonna put probably a couple more drops, but if y'all like the color as it is right now, that's fine too. Make sure it was as loud as I was expecting. Yeah, I have it on a lower setting. If I like cranked it though, it would be pretty bad. So here, I don't want to like take the whole bowl off because it's gonna like, you know, the whisk is gonna keep dripping. But I'm just gonna like bring over a little bit of this batter so that y'all can see. This is the color we have right now. It's not much. It's like a little pink, but it's like, I feel like it needs a little bit more. It's almost more like just a rose gold right now, so yeah, I think it needs a few more drops. Like, cause even just to get it a nicer shade of pink, salmon-y, yeah, it's giving salmon, I think. So I think just a few more drops will do it. over here too. So yeah, I'm gonna like, as it's stirring, just like add in a few more, see if I can get a better sense of how this is turning out. So I think there's only like 6 drops in there or something right now. So that's 1 and 2. Oh yeah, that's like immediately looking better. Do 3. It's like a little ribbony right now. I'm kind of like letting it incorporate a bit more. I just, I don't want to over mix this stuff either, so I'm gonna try to do this a little quickly. You know what though? YOLO. I'm gonna put 3 drops in right now. I know nobody says YOLO anymore, but I feel like if anything called for a YOLO, it was that, so. Salmon cupcakes. At least if it was like a savory recipe, it might be okay. You know, like crab cakes, like salmon cakes. Not so much for like Valentine's Day cupcakes. Okay, let's see how this looks. Honestly, it's still giving kind of salmon. I think it's time to go big or go home. I just tossed 6 drops in there. Let's see what happens. But like I said, I don't want to overmix these either. So pretty soon I'm going to have to just call it and just accept whatever color they end up being. I mean, I don't care if they're like pink or red, whatever. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day to you too, Summer. Hi, the Yellowstorian. No, exactly. It's like, whatever. It is definitely looking better. I'm gonna scrape some off the sides. There's a little food coloring stuck to the sides. But yeah, I think like we're gonna end up with more of like a pinkish cupcake, which could actually be very, very cute. It is still a little salmony though. Because the other thing you gotta remember is like this is very, very old food dye, so it like may not be as potent as it used to be. Probably faded over the years. I put in 6 more drops. After this, I'll show y'all how it looks, and then yeah, y'all tell me if you think it needs more or not. Outfit is slaying. Oh, thank you. Hi, Jace Taylor. You like my Roxy cosplay? Oh, thank you. Oh, is someone being a problem? Sorry, I didn't even see. Sorry about that. There's always a few people, you know. Hi, Mep. No, I'm late. Oh, no, don't worry. We haven't even put the cupcakes in the oven yet. Right now, we're just trying to get the color going. A very, very old food dye. Okay. I can kind of show you all the color we have now. Tell me what you think. Just want to make sure I don't drip any on the floor. this is the color we have now. It's still a little salmony, isn't it? Maybe we do need to just like really go hard on this food dye. I don't know. What do y'all think? Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Robert. Thank you. I appreciate that. You too. Oh, is it pronounced Okion? Okion? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Never thought food coloring would get old. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Like, does it? I don't know. Add more. Looks good. Add a little bit of white. I don't think we have any like color like that. You subscribed to me, Alistair fan? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And recognize you first. Yeah, this is like definitely an unusual cosplay for me, right? Go crazy, F it, YOLO. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Go big or go home. Like I said, this stuff's old anyways. Gotta get used up, right? I'm about to use up the entire thing. Oh yeah, it's already looking so much better. Yeah, we need to just like, yeah, F it, right? Nobody else was using this dye. If I don't use it, you know, it's just gonna end up in the garbage eventually. I mean, it did say like 1 to 2 tablespoons of the liquid dye, and I feel like this is gonna be about a tablespoon. Maybe even a little less than a tablespoon. So they might still be a bit pinkish, but I'm fine with that. That's all she wrote. Goodbye. Wait, not why not? Just throw the bottle in too. Watch there near the mixer. The hair is not as long as you think it is, trust me. Also, the mixer is fully covered on top, sides, bottom, everywhere. Oh, it looks so much better already. Let me just scrape the sides down again. Some of the like dye gets stuck on the edges, you know, so let's like smoosh it back down. It looks really pretty now, actually. I'm glad we put in all the drops. This is like a really nice color. It is no longer giving salmon. I'll show you all in a second, but I'm pretty sure we've got it now, finally. And I also think that should be it for the batter. I think like as soon as this is all like colored, we're just gonna start adding it to the cupcake tins, I think, right? Let's see. Yeah, add food coloring, then yeah, slowly add the wet ingredients to the dry ingredients, blah, 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 mix till combined, scraping the bowl down, blah, blah, blah. Distribute the batter evenly into cupcake papers. Bake for 15 to 20 minutes or until springy to the touch. Let cool for a few minutes in the pans. Then remove and cool completely on a wire rack. And then we'll deal with the cream cheese frosting. Okay, so yeah, this should be it then for like our batter. Let me see how this looks. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Here, I'll bring it over in a second. Let me just remove this part here so I'm not dripping everywhere. So here is our batter. It looks much better now, doesn't it? Like it's actually still a little bit pinkish. I don't know how well it's showing up on camera, but now it's like, it's at least like giving like pink and like reddish and not like weird dying fish color. So I think this is much better. I mean, it better be because that's all the red food coloring that I have. So if that doesn't look good, oh well. I'm out of color. So because I mean, this box had a few others in it, but it's only like yellow, green, blue, like nothing that was going to help us today. So okay. This thing's driving me nuts. Right, so we're gonna add the batter into the cupcake tins. So yeah, I only have 12 tins, and supposedly this actually makes 16. So I'm just gonna like add in enough to fill what we've got here, and we'll figure out, you know, if I'm gonna use up the rest of it after that. So let's just at least see like where we're at once I've like scooped this stuff up. Look at that. Isn't that nice? That's more like it. Yeah, it looks much better now. So pretty. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm so used to doing horror cosplays that it's like, it's kind of funny when I do one like this. I always end up making a mess, which is why I'm like being very slow and methodical about this, because I have a history of like making the world's messiest looking cupcakes, and that's, I mean, it's not the end of the world as long as they taste good, who cares? But I don't know, the last thing you want is like all the like gross like burnt like cupcake batter on the sides, you know? So, I forgot, how high up do I fill this? Do you fill it all the way up to the top? I don't think it said. Did it? Just check again. Distribute the batter evenly into cupcake papers. That's all it says. Okay. Sure. Because I know they rise, but Steampunk Valentine. I just don't want to like overfill these and have like, you know, something crazy looking. Ice cream scoop, if we have one, I can check. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Doomwalker. Currently stuck at work, came by quickly to see some of the stuff you're baking. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, thank you so much for this $10 super chat. That is so, so generous of you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry you're stuck at work, but I mean, hopefully this is like a nice little, like, a distraction, like a little break for you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, geez, somebody just got timed out. Woof. Yeah, let me check and see if we have an ice cream scooper. Something a little bit better than this. Please don't fall, please don't fall. Yeah, we do have like this. Maybe this would work a little bit better. I'll at least be a little bit faster. As long as I don't make a drippy mess. See, I don't know exactly how high up to like fill these, so I'm just kind of going like part way, and we'll just see how the batter distributes. But knowing me, these are going to be messy anyway. I've never been a very good baker. Oops, yeah, see, I'm already getting batter all over the the tin. Sigh. It wouldn't be me if I didn't. so drippy. Why? I watch like baking shows and stuff, and everyone like makes this kind of stuff look so easy, and then people like me try to do it, and it's like not the ice cream scooper. I think the ones with the button on the side. I know, I feel like we do have one of those, but I don't know where it is. So I'm hoping this will at least like, it's a much deeper scoop, so this will at least go faster. Because yeah, I swear we have the ones with the button on the side, but maybe I should have sifted around in that drawer a little bit more. I think it's in there somewhere. Maybe it's just like buried. Okay, so that's 3. Well, I do think they could probably use more batter, but let's like fill these up first, and then we'll kind of like distribute a little extra throughout. These are gonna be such an interesting color because it's like they are red, but they are definitely like a pinkish red. I think they're gonna be kind of cool looking. Look, coated half a stove in batter. Oh no, that must have been such an awful cleanup job to deal with. I mean, I've done stuff like that, so no judgment here. Okay. I think one more scoop for that one. So drippy. There we go. Okay, let me like rotate this around a bit. My hair is like, drives me nuts how it always like knocks these eyelashes down. It's like, no. Is that red velvet? Yeah. Like, it's a little bit more of like a pinkish velvet today because that's all the food dye that I had, but theoretically red velvet. Close enough. I actually think they're gonna look really nice. I think it's gonna be pretty. And I think pink velvet is a thing. It's just like, you just use less food coloring. That's the only difference. It should taste the same. I've set a frying pan on the cooking an egg on fire cooking an egg before. Oh gosh. Oh no. I mean, I've done some pretty like, yeah. Set off the fire alarms making bacon once. That was really embarrassing. The cats were not happy. Okay, one more in here, and then we'll move to the other tin. So yeah, it's like, it's gonna come down to whether or not I wanna make like, at least assuming that the like distribution of this stuff is accurate in the recipe, I'm either gonna have like 12 giant cupcakes, or I'll try to make the extra 4, and we'll just kind of like toss them in there while we're working on the cream cheese frosting. We'll see. I mean, right now I think these are gonna be pretty reasonably sized cupcakes. I just don't want to like overflow this whole thing and then they all like form together into a mega cupcake. I burnt water before. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels. Marcel Live, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm so glad we actually have like people here today. I kind of thought this was going to be like a very kind of ghost town sort of stream. I don't usually stream on Saturdays, and it is a holiday, sort of. Plus, this is like a cosplay most people around down here lately aren't familiar with anyway, because this thing has not made an appearance in 18 months. So I was like, I don't know what attendance is going to be like. So it's nice that we have viewers today. Because I really enjoy doing cooking streams, you know? You know what, this one over here looks really low. That very first one that I did. Add a little bit more batter to that one. That second one too. I was playing it too safe, I think, at the beginning there. Okay, let's grab the second tin. So here's what we've got for now. And here's the other 6. Hi, Lemon. I'll be at any of your streams I can. Ah, thank you, Tommy. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I mean, I do a whole variety of different kinds of streams. Like, they all have, like, the same core themes, of course, of, like, art and cosplay and making art and making cosplay and doing stuff while making art and doing stuff while in cosplay, etc., etc. But I always try to have, like a variety of different kinds of streams around here so that it's not just, like, you know, the same thing over and over and over. So that's what makes the cooking streams kind of fun, you know, like, changes it up a little bit. Outfit is beautiful. Oh, thank you, Michael. Love your outfit. Thank you, Lily. Yeah, for those who don't know, this is a cosplay of Miu Iruma from Danganronpa V3. And she's just kind of a funny pick for a Valentine's Day stream because she's kind of a vulgar babe, shall we say. And she also bakes, but you shouldn't eat anything she bakes. If Miu Iruma hands you something she baked, back away slowly. But if me in a Miu cosplay offers you something I baked, I promise it's safe. I'm not here to, like, poison my roommates or something. Oh, thank you so much, Early Huecos videos for the $2 super chat. Thank you, thank you. This is for the Glamrock Chica cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, making cosplays, you know, it does cost money, so every little bit helps. Thank you so, so, so much. Especially, like, oh my gosh, you know, I've been working on those leg warmers, and as it turns out, I used up the entire bottle of fabric paint just on the green one. I had to get another bottle for the pink one. Who would have thought that, like, those designs on the leg warmers would be like that much paint? It's crazy. Although when you really look at it, like, I'll show y'all once they're done. Like, I mean, it's a lot of leopard print. I haven't done the striped ones yet, but I assume it'll be the same. Where it's like, whoa. The green one looks really cool, though. I think they're gonna turn out great. But I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna, like, maybe work on the pink one during Tuesday's stream or something. I don't know yet. But of course, as soon as I know, I'll let y'all know in the community tab post what our Tuesday stream is gonna be. Making cupcakes for Valentine's Day party? Yeah, I figured, like, Valentine's Day isn't a holiday that I personally care about. I'm not much of a holiday person in general, but, you know, any excuse to make cupcakes, right? Seize any opportunity that you can. Because I don't bake very often, and a lot of times it's like, I need a good excuse to do it, or otherwise I won't, and this is a pretty good excuse. This is giving, like, Nickelodeon gack. Most people here probably aren't old enough to know what that is, but whatever. A lot of mixing those. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna fill them up too much because I don't want them to, like, overflow, and we'll have very unfortunate cupcakes as a result. We do have a bunch of extra batter, though, so I think, I mean, I still have to fill 2 more of these, but I do think, like, after these come out, we could do, like, another small batch. Because, yeah, there's only 12 here. The recipe technically said 16. And I'm thinking, like, if I make, like, a few extras, I can also, like, crumble one of them up and use the crumbles as, like, a decoration. I've seen people do that. Okay, let me, like, rotate this so I can reach these last 2 a little bit better. I need anything you cook. Oh, thank you. I'm an okay cook. Baking, hit or miss, but I can cook okay. If you couldn't tell by the way I've been baking here, that it's not, I'm not an expert in baking, that's for sure. Not my specialty. That's why like something like this is good, because it's a little more simpler, a little more at my skill level. Gak, that's something I haven't heard in ages. I know, right? From time long past. Sure you choose your cupcakes with will be very happy. I hope so. Yeah, I was planning on having my roommates help me eat these. So I hope they turn out good. It's one thing if you just make something for yourself and it turns out bad. It's like, whoops. If you make something for other people and then it turns out bad, it's like, uh-oh. How embarrassing. Well, I'm pretty sure my roommates know that I'm not the world's best baker, so they've had a few of my botched recipes before. This is the last one, at least for now. There is definitely enough batter in here that I could like make just a few more. But yeah, we'll do that in round 2, because we got to make the cream cheese frosting anyway, so. Right on the tin. Every time I always end up with some on the tin. Jeez. I feel like I'm playing chicken with this thing. Okay, just a little bit more. Okay. I think that should do it. I'm just trying to see if they look even. I'm looking at the other tin too. Some got on the floor. Actually, this one could use just a tiny drop more. Just a little bit. A little bit better. And then from the first one, I think those first 2 were like a little thin. And then, yeah, I don't really care as much about this extra batter. I do think some of it's just going to become like decoration cake. But that's okay. We'll try to use it all up. Hate to waste ingredients, you know? Just a little bit more in here, and then we're going to pop these in the oven. I'm excited to see how the color looks once they rise, you know? I think they're going to be like a very interesting hue. Okay, that should do it, I think. All right, let me just wipe a little bit of that extra off the tin just so we don't get like nasty burnt batter, you know, on here. Not gonna do like a perfect cleaning job, but just enough that it's not like too gross. Okay, and then we're gonna pop these in. Okay, so it said 15 to 20, and it is 4:04 for me right now. So I'm gonna check on them out of paranoia in about 10 minutes, but so I think, yeah, like 4:15 I'm gonna check on them, but they'll probably still need another 5 to 10 at that point. So yeah, 15 to 20 till springy to the touch. Let cool for a few minutes in pans, then remove and cool completely on a wire rack. We do have a wire rack somewhere though, actually. Where's the wire rack? I don't know. I used it last time when I was baking with Noelle. we like did a big overhaul around here, so now everything is like in different places. I mean, I don't think it's the end of the world if I can't find the wire rack. It's just, I know we do have one. Oh, I think I see it. Okay, hold on. I gotta like pry it out of here. There we go. It was buried. Ha. Perfect. Okay, so, huzzah, we've got cupcakes in the oven. How exciting. Holiday summoning ritual, right? So, I'm back out of the cupcakes. We just popped them in the oven a second ago. So now we can start on the cream cheese frosting, which I know we were discussing this earlier in the stream, is really, if anything, the most important part of red velvet. Because without the cream cheese frosting, red velvet is just chocolate and vanilla with food dye. So you gotta get the cream cheese frosting. So, let's see, in a large mixing bowl, or the bowl of a stand mixer fitted with the paddle attachment again, cream the butter on medium speed until smooth and fluffy, about 2 minutes. Unfortunately, the mixing bowl still has red batter in it, but I do have like a hand mixer I could use. It's just, it doesn't have the paddle setting. I wonder if that really matters. Because I could probably just like kind of do this by hand too, right? I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I could also just use a different bowl. It's not like the end of the world. Because yeah, we don't have a second bowl for the standing mixer. But yeah, I mean, I could just use the hand whisk. Like, we have like an electric hand whisk. It's just, yeah, it's not like, it's a whisk. You know, it's not like the paddle thing. So it's like, might not be perfect, but it's probably close enough. Trying to see, like, yeah, whisk butter, add the room temperature cream cheese, vanilla, and salt. Beat on medium speed until well combined. Scrape down the bowl. With the mixer on low speed, add the, oh right, the powdered sugar. There's a lot of powdered sugar that goes into this part. Yeah, mix until combined. Keep adding more. Okay. Yeah, let me grab the sugar, because the powdered sugar we have, like, the container doesn't have enough in it. I bought another bag of it, so I'm gonna have to, like, get that out and have it, like, waiting in the wings, you know? Because, I want to say that this calls for, like, 6 cups or something, and I don't think there's 6 cups in here. It's, like, a deranged amount of powdered sugar. But, yeah, I have, like, an extra bag that is ready for this. Because I think it's gonna come to that. One thing I hate about baking is the cleaning afterwards. Me too. I'm not looking forward to that part. And it's even worse when I do streams like this, because not only do I have to clean all the like baking and stuff, but of course I have to like clean up all the cosplay stuff too. So yeah, streams like this are a lot of work. They may not seem like it, but yeah, I'm probably gonna be spending the entire rest of the day cleaning up the food related things, cleaning myself up, cleaning all the cosplay stuff up. Wee. Okay, so yeah, I'm just trying to decide if I want to like, because I could like wait and just use the same bowl, you know, once it's got the rest of the batter like poured out. Because pretty soon we're going to swap out the cupcakes anyway. And that could just be a simpler way of doing this. In which case, let me just rinse off the paddle. Or else we're going to end up with some pretty gross cream cheese frosting. One moment, y'all. I'm just cleaning this thing up really quick. I'll be there in 1 second. Ooh, this batter is sticky. This is already giving me foreshadowing for what the cleaning is going to be like in general at the end. Oh my gosh, yeah. I just like touched it. Oh, that's nasty. That is so gross. It's like so buttery and greasy and awful. Maybe this is part of the reason I don't bake super often. It's like just so greasy. Baking cookies, I'm making myself toast. Skill difference is dismal. Oh, believe me, I'm not a very good baker though, truly. Do not worry. My skill level is probably pretty similar to yours. Cleaning is the worst part. Yeah, for sure. After the stream. Yeah, for those who don't know, I always rewatch my streams so that I can like see all the stuff I missed. Sometimes it takes me a few days to get to it because the streams are long, but I do always go back through them to like see what I missed about them. One more quick cleanse here. Just want to make sure these are like actually clean and I'm not like contaminating anything. And I'm gonna check on the cupcakes in a moment too. They definitely won't be ready. Like it said 15 to 20 and it's only gonna be like 10 or something, but again, it's like that paranoia, you know, I just want to like make sure nothing is accidentally on fire somehow. Make sure that they're like, you know, actually rising and stuff. So 4:14. I said at 4:15 I was going to take a peek in there. I'm so excited to see the color though. I think they're going to be cute. I think they're going to accidentally match the cosplay, which I did not set out to do, but I think that's what's going to happen. Is it 4:14? I'm going to take a peek. Yes. They are rising, and they are red. They are. They're going to be a little bit more red than pink, which is good because they're red velvet cupcakes, so like, you know, that would have been the original goal. But yeah, I mean, they look super wet right now. They don't look even close to done, but they're like, you know, they're doing the cupcake thing, so heck yeah. So yeah, let's I'm gonna end up transferring the batter, like I said, to make a few extra cupcakes, but I could start setting up the ingredients for the cream cheese frosting. I just want to grab the, yeah, cupcake tins. Because, yeah, if we're going to make a few more cupcakes, we, of course, need the, the paper. So, let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna do butter, cream cheese, vanilla, salt, powdered sugar. Yeah, it also says if you're wanting stiffer buttercream, keep oh my gosh, adding more sugar. Oh my gosh, there's so much sugar. There's so much sugar. Oh Lord. So yeah, let's at least start like setting up here. Open these up. I've had these sitting out softening. Hearsay? Did I miss something again? Are people being rude? There's a lot of people. Oh yeah, sorry to the mods. Jeez. Already banned. I guess for the best that I don't know what they said. Sorry. Every now and then that happens where we just get like this weird flood of people who are just like really unhappy. I don't know how else to describe it. Very strange. So yeah, we're gonna need 2 whole bricks of cream cheese for this. I feel like this is gonna make a crazy amount of frosting, like way more than we actually need. So I'm probably gonna end up like refrigerating a bunch of it, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I'll find some use for it. Open these up. I do have a strange laugh, it's true. Dude, that is good. I know, right? Yeah, reading through the ingredients on this part, I was like, this is terrifying. I guess what I should say is I hope that this is making way more than I need, because otherwise, the things that are going on in this frosting are terrifying. I mean, none of us are under the delusion here that a cream cheese frosting is going to be good for you, but it's like, when you see all the ingredients laid out though, it's like, oh my God, what are we doing to ourselves? I'm also going to check on the cupcakes again in a moment, because now we're getting down to the part where like they could be done soon. I feel like it's going to need a full 20 minutes, but we will check on them in a second. I'm just pre-opening stuff here for the frosting. Set that aside. So yeah, let me just do a super quick peek in there, because it's getting close to 15 minutes now. Ooh, they look good. Boy, I don't know, they look like they're very close to done. This is always like the scary part, right? Where it's like being unsure if you're pulling them out too quickly or not. I'm going to give them a little, like, you know, a little jiggle. Because I think they're just about ready, but I just can't quite tell. I don't know, they might be ready. It said springy to the touch, but I don't want to touch them because they look very hot. Well, you know what, maybe I should take them out though, because I think slightly a little undercooked is better than burnt. So Look at that. Aren't they cute? I'm just trying to see if they look like they need more time or not. They're like a little soft in the middle. Toothpick it. Yeah, let's give it a... I'm pretty sure I know where the toothpicks are. Let's give it a try. Because, yeah, I can't tell if they just need like another minute or not. They look so cute, though. Yeah, I think they do need like another minute or two. They're super close, though. They're rising really well, though. They look really nice. It's a good color, too. It's actually like darker red than it looked in the batter, so heck yeah. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Layla. Do you live near Wisconsin, same time zone? Yeah, I actually used to live in Wisconsin. I don't currently. I'm in Chicago, which is the same time zone, but yeah, I actually did live in Wisconsin for a few years. I don't know if like I have an accent or anything, but cupcakes remind me of those Flash games. They look nice. Yeah, they're turning out really good. Your style, thank you. Oh, wow, yeah, I'm really excited to like give them a taste, you know. I mean, they look good enough that I'm assuming they're also going to taste good. I know sometimes appearances with baked goods are deceptive, but I've made cupcakes that looked a lot worse than that. I've botched a few in my day, so I think they're going to be pretty good. Day's really chill, yeah. What am I cosplaying? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I'm doing Miu Iruma from Danganronpa V3. She just seemed like a very funny pick for a Valentine's Day stream special. And yeah, we are making red velvet cupcakes, and they are so close to done. And just giving them a few more minutes, and then we're gonna like scoop out like, because there's a little bit of extra batter in here. So yeah, we're gonna like just make like a few extra cupcakes, and then I'm gonna rinse out this bowl and use it for the frosting. Because yeah, then that'll give like the cupcakes enough time to like sit and chill so that we don't, you know, like horribly melt the frosting or anything. Hi, Dakia Uting. Love Muse Fit, yeah, I know, right? She's an icon. Another character I love helping my mother cook and bake. Yeah, like that's the thing with these streams. I always figure like even if you don't know the character I'm cosplaying, isn't it just kind of like fun to like just hang out and do a thing, you know? I don't know. I've always found like especially like watching like baking shows and stuff is like always kind of chill and relaxing. So it's kind of like that, but just with like a cosplay live stream twist. I don't know. Really take a look at these. Try the toothpick again. Because at this point it's been about 20 minutes, so if they're not done yet, they should be done like any minute now. I'm gonna pull them out just in case. I don't want to like shove my hand in there. Let's not be reckless about this. Toothpick it one more time just to see. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, got a nice clean toothpick, and that springy texture that they described, you know, in the recipe. I felt it. It was like boing. Okay, so in that case, I think it said let them sit for just like a couple minutes, and then we'll move them to the rack over here. Let's see. Yeah, let cool for a few minutes in the pans, then remove and cool completely on a wire rack. So yeah, we'll just give it a few minutes there, and then when once I've taken those out and put them on the rack, we'll just quickly put in a couple more cupcakes. I can't really tell how many more. I don't think it's much. I think I can maybe make like 2 more cupcakes. And like I said, I think what I might end up doing is actually just like crumbling them to just make like a little topper or something, but we'll see. I feel like I made kind of slightly large cupcakes, so I don't think I have like the batter for 16 like it originally said, but I don't really care. There's only 3 of us here, so whatever. So yeah, let's give it until, it's like 4:26 now. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 3-4 minutes or something. Love that video that says I'm an icon, yeah, with the little Tsubugi jump scare at the beginning. Thank you. Love your makeup. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I should do like in the community tab or something, like a comparison of the way I used to do Miu's makeup, like, you know, 1.5 to 2.5 years ago. And then like the, this is like the first time now that I've done the like updated makeup, and I do think it looks much nicer now than it did before. Like my Miu makeup used to be a bit rough, but like so was all of my makeup. So I'd like to think this is like a bit of a glow up, hopefully. And this is an entirely new wig too. Like I basically just started over. So yeah, the old wig was fine, but it was a bit much. I think this is a little more Miu, you know? Yeah, repaste, I say that right? Hi, Answalls. Gorgeous, oh, thank you. Definitely a glow, thank you, Dolly, too. Yeah, I think, like, I tried to soften it a bit. Like, I used to draw on the designs with, like, eyeliner and stuff, and I went with, like, a shadow approach, because I was hoping it would, like, give more, like, goggles, like, dirt on the face, you know, but, like, without the nose thing I used to do. Also, it looks like my laptop needs to get plugged in. Where's the charging cord? It's over here somewhere. I did kind of leave it unplugged while we were doing stuff. Whoops. I think it should reach. Yeah, it'll reach. Okay, there we go. Laptop is plugged in once again. I'm gonna like do a little tappy tap on these over here. I wanna see like how they're cooling. Yeah, they're still pretty warm. I'm gonna give them until, how about 4:30 my time? And then I'm gonna shift them over. In the meantime, let me bring the butter and stuff over here. I think we just need, I think it's like 3 sticks of butter, 2 blocks of cream cheese. We're gonna need a little bit more vanilla extract. And I think it said it needs salt again. I think the salt's over here. It said kosher salt, but I don't know if we really have any. Just have like normal, boring salt. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Dylan Bradley. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's so generous. Thank you so much. Saw this live. I don't know what you're doing, but it seems interesting. Yeah, for anyone who just got here, yeah, sometimes I do these things where like I'll do little specials where I cosplay and then do stuff in cosplay. So we're kind of doing like a little Valentine's Day special here, just because why not? So yeah, I'm cosplaying Miu Iruma from Danganronpa V3, and I'm making red velvet cupcakes, which we've got the cupcakes sitting over there right now. I'm just letting them cool for a second, and then I'm gonna move them over to the rack and just bake a couple more. And while that's happening, we're gonna make the frosting. It shouldn't take too long. It's basically just mixing a bunch of stuff. So, yeah. Because I originally said that the stream would probably go until 5 my time, and yeah, that's still 30 minutes from now. So I think we're like right on track with what I predicted. Might go like a little bit over, but that's okay. I always say, like, once I do a stream, like, I just lock in, you know. Once it starts, I'm just here until we've accomplished the task that we set out to do. Okay, so yeah, it's been, I think, enough time for these. Just feel these out. Yeah, I want to just transfer these to the rack. I just want to see, like, how easily will these lift out. Hard to tell. I don't want to like smoosh them. I'll use a knife. Come on, come on. There we go. A little bit of batter there on the side. Oops. So just to show y'all, here's how they look. Aren't they cute? So I got a wire rack just sitting right over here, so I'm just gonna let these start cooling off. They all look good too. Like when I made the those cookies, you know, for the Noel holiday Christmas stream that I did, there were definitely like a few cookies that were like a little special looking, let's face it. Whereas I would say, at least so far, these all look perfect. I don't see like a single cupcake here that looks bad. There's like a few that are a bit like taller than the others, but like they all made the shape that they were supposed to. They all look like the right texture, the right color, all the things. So heck yeah. All right, that's the first 6. Move the other 6. Like there's a few like this one where it's like, it's a little bit tall, you know, like kind of gets a little bit of that crack going, but like, I don't think that's a problem. Who cares? Still gonna taste good. If anything, the ones that are a little too tall might be the best ones because they're gonna be like the softest. Oh, these look so nice. I'm so happy. And hopefully my roommates will be pleased because, like I said, they have definitely experienced what happens when I don't nail it with a recipe. They may have even had some doubts about how these were going to turn out because it's me. Okay, that's all of those. So let's just use up the last of this batter. Sorry, these freaking leg harnesses are driving me nuts. Okay, so I'm predicting like, I feel like there's enough batter for like 2 more. So I'm just gonna bring this over here and just do, yeah, like 2 more of these little cute like rose gold thingies. Now, of course, because the tins are still a little bit warm from the last batch, I do know that probably don't want this next one to be in the oven for quite as long. They're probably a little bit more at risk of burning. But yeah, let's see how much batter we can like get out of here. It's hard to tell. At least 2, maybe 3 or 4. If we can do 4, then that would actually be the total amount that the recipe said we'd get out of it. So if that happens, it would actually mean that I properly measured how much of the batter to put in each cup, which would be a miracle because I'm not that good at baking. Stream title, Miu Iruma Valentine's Day live stream special. Yeah, the thing we're doing is in the title. I always schedule these streams in advance, so they always have the title in them of like what we're doing. Speaking of which, if you want to follow along with the recipe is in the description of the stream as well. The link to the recipe. Oops, got some on the tin again. I think I hear a cat yelling in the distance. Oh, yep, it's Glenn. Hi, Glenn. Meow. Meow. Can you hear him? Yes. Meow, meow, am cat. Yes. He's very chatty. Yeah. Sorry, Glenn, you can't have any cupcakes. No cupcakes for kitties. I think I heard that cats actually can't taste sweets. They don't have like the right receptors in their tongues and stuff. So even if Glenn thinks he wants a cupcake, he'd get nothing out of the experience. Don't think he could taste it. What? Meow. He definitely wants dinner though. That much I'm certain of. Then again, Glenn always wants dinner. Glenn's talking today, yeah. Yeah, he's the chattier of the two cats. It's kind of funny because Sid is the louder cat, but he's not actually that chatty. He just occasionally decides to start screaming as loud as humanly possible. Whereas Glenn has like a very quiet meow, but he meows a lot. Glenn and Sid have always been like polar opposites of each other though. I'm trying to see, maybe I could get a third out of here. Let me finish filling this one up, but it's possible I could get like 15 cupcakes, which would actually be good because there's 3 of us here, so we could each have 5. But you can probably hear from the scraping noises that were at the bottom of the container here. And I want to clean it out as much as I can because I'm going to use the same bowl for the cream cheese frosting, so that we can use the standing mixer again. I just have to like obviously rinse it out and stuff. I'm not gonna like, you know, just dump the frosting in this dirty bowl of batter. I don't know, like maybe I can make a third. I feel like if I do though, it's gonna be a very small one. But I did say like I might make one for like crumbling for decoration. So maybe that could just be like a mini cupcake that's like our decoration sacrifice. But I don't know. There's not much batter left in here, so I'm pretty much at the very end of what we can get out of this. Here, yeah, let me like put in, did I put the tins? One more these little paper cups, and then yeah, just like whatever's left, I'm just gonna like dump it in here. Let me get the spoon out of here too. So yeah, this is gonna be our the like bottom of the bowl, like final sacrifice. Sorry, I know that noise is probably terrible. Sorry. Yeah, it's like, it's just not quite enough for a third. So yeah, I think this will be our decorative sacrifice cake. So I must have made the cupcakes a little bit large then. Because yeah, it said it could make 16, and instead we're going to end up with like 14, which is fine. I do not care. Don't want to waste any ingredients here. Get the last of it. Okay, yeah, it's like just a little mini one here. It might even burn a little bit, but that's okay. Because like I said, I'm not intending to make a full cupcake out of it. So, just going to pop these back in for another, like, I feel like it was like 20, right, for that last batch. In fact, 20 would take us to exactly 5 o'clock my time, so that's perfect. Although, of course, I will check on them before that. That would be reckless not to. So yeah, let me rinse out that bowl super quick so that it's like free of batter and possibly salmonella. And we're gonna use that to whip up the frosting finally. Hi, Dylan and the dogs. It was 20. Yeah, it said 15 to 20, but those definitely, I think because I made them a little bit big, it said 20. The only thing is, like, because the tins are still a little bit warm, these might cook a bit faster. So want to make sure we check on those, especially that little mini one. Like, I'm not even sure if it's going to be salvageable. Maybe it's going to burn. We'll see. So yeah, let me just rinse this thing out. I'll be there in 1 second, y'all. I just want to make sure this is like very, very clean, you know. Oh my gosh, the water coming out of here is like bright pink. Holy, that's hilarious. Yeah, I'm just gonna like soap it down real quick here. Just want to make sure that's like pretty thorough. No cross-contamination. That would be terrible. Making cupcakes? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I am making red velvet cupcakes. And we are actually at the frosting part now. The cupcakes are pretty much done. We just got to make the cream cheese frosting, because that's the best part of a red velvet thing. Okay, rinse, rinse, rinse. And hopefully this part will be pretty easy, because it's basically just mixing things. That's about it. Should be pretty standard. But I don't know, I haven't made a cream cheese frosting in a long time. I've done it before, actually, but it has been ages. I don't even remember what I made the cream cheese frosting for last time. I think it was, I want to say, I used to make these like Oreo, like cheesecake things or something. I want to say there was like cream cheese frosting involved with those, but I have not made them in a very, very long time. So yeah, let's just dry this out. You're from Wisconsin? I love Valley Gaming. One of my roommates is actually from Wisconsin. I used to live there, but only for a few years. Normally I would use a towel, but I'm just trying to like be quick here for the sake of the live stream. Okay, so we have hopefully a clean bowl. Maybe it's not perfect, but it's probably good enough. Kind of poisonous here. So let's finally make the frosting. So we're going to cream the butter on medium speed until smooth and fluffy, which is about 2 minutes. Let me just double check, but I want to say it is, yeah, 3 sticks of butter. Oh my God. That is deranged, but that is what it says. Hey, hey, hey. I mean, this is why desserts are not good for you. This is just 1 stick. 3 sticks. 3 sticks of butter and 2 blocks of cream cheese. And wait till y'all see how much powdered sugar is going on. It's a nightmare. There's 1. 2, and 3. And then, yeah, we'll just whisk it. Is it on medium? Yeah, on medium for about 2 minutes. Until fluffy. Where did I put the paddle? Here it is. Yeah, for those who missed, I did clean off the paddle from before too. Again, I'm not cross-contaminating here. I'm trying to be careful. Hi, Glenn. Probably a decent setting. Hi, Glenny. There's a kitty over here. What do you want, Glenn? You know how it is with cats. They don't even know what they want. You're hungry, Tenna? I know. This is like the worst part when you don't have like the frosting and stuff done, so you're just staring at these lovely cupcakes that are just not able, I mean, technically able to be eaten, but like we're not going to, you know, because they're not technically finished. But what I wouldn't give right now to just like almost done with this. I didn't actually like check when we started the time, but that's okay. Oh, here comes Sid. Okay, both cats are over here now. What are you two doing? They're licking each other is what they're doing. Couple of weirdos. All right, let's see how these look. Also, I'm turning the lights on in here. It's getting dark. There we go. It's a little bit better, isn't it? Looks pretty fluffy to me. Okay. Add the cream cheese, vanilla, and salt. Beat on medium speed until well combined. Scrape down the bowl. So yeah, 2 whole bricks of cream cheese. It's ridiculous. I mean, let's face it, the more unhealthy all these ingredients are, I'm sure the better it's going to taste, but yikes on bikes. Let me check how much vanilla did it say? Let's see. For those who just got here, by the way, the link to the recipe is in the description of the live stream if you want to like follow along and see what I'm doing. 1 teaspoon vanilla extract and a pinch of salt. Okay, that sounds reasonable. Then I'm gonna check on the last couple cupcakes too. I've never been entirely sure what a pinch of salt really is, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure that's close enough. So, okay, let's mix this up. Might have to like scrape down the little paddle thing too, but first I just want to see how those last few cupcakes are looking. Yeah, okay. It's as I expected. Like the 2 of them are still very wet looking, and then there's like that one little mini one that's like kind of, you know, it's probably gonna be overdone, but that's okay. Save me one. I wish I could. I wish I could. I'll at least try to have my roommates like weigh in on what they think of them. Remember when I created Pizza Party? Yeah, I remember you, Charlie Morningstar. Welcome to the stream. Eating the cats. Actually, they both just disappeared. I think because they realized that they're not getting food from me just yet, because it's still a little too early for their dinner. They're probably off like harassing my roommates now for dinner. Okay, I'm just gonna scrape the, oh jeez. Yeah, scrape this down and then get back to mixing again. It's looking really good though, actually. This is like the consistency, which is crazy because we haven't even added the sugar yet. This is gonna make a ridiculous amount of frosting. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all the extra frosting. I'll have to like bake something else. All right, let's give that another whisk. Yeah, it's looking good though. It's like, it's already got that perfect consistency. Oh, there's Sid. Sid is like eating the last few little kibbles out of his bowl. It's not quite time for your dinner yet. I'm sorry, mister. What am I cosplaying as? So this is Miu Iruma from Danganronpa V3. This is actually one of my oldest cosplays, but she has not been out in like 18 months or something. So I kind of revamped her, made a whole new wig for her. I bedazzled the goggles because why not? I don't know why they weren't bedazzled before. That's very out of character for me. But yeah, they are very, very shiny now. So yeah, just added more details and stuff. There's like fun little steampunk details in here that are new. So yeah, just kind of like gave her an upgrade, you know, after a year and a half. Miu is crazy. Miu is crazy, yeah. Just enjoying the stream? That's good. That's all I ever want, is just for people to enjoy the streams, you know? That's the goal. Let's see how we got this here. Oh, looks so good. I think that's pretty well incorporated, so let me scrape it down and then we'll deal with the powdered sugar because it's like 6 cups or something. It just like falls off in a lump. Oh, this looks beautiful. Oh, these are gonna be so freaking good. Scrape the sides down a little bit. Okay, yeah, let's tackle that butter situation. I should also probably check on the cupcakes again too. I'm also getting like butter all over my gloves. Gross. Sid's walking away in defeat. You'll get your dinner soon. Don't be dramatic. Gross. So hold on, let me check on the cupcakes, but I'm guessing they need a few more minutes. Yeah, probably. They've like risen, but if it's anything like before, then if I put the toothpick in there, I bet it's still pretty messy. So yeah, probably just like 3-4 more minutes. So, okay. When the mixer on low speed, add the sifted confectioner's sugar a cup at a time. Mix until combined. Which should do it. Like that should be it for the frosting. Let me just double check the amount it said. Yeah, 6 cups of powdered sugar. What the heck? That is a deranged amount of sugar, but okay. I'll grab the sifter. here. Actually, do I have a, I should have like a full cup measuring thing around here. Where did it go? Let's see. Yeah, should be a full cup. 6 of these. Like what? That's insane. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. Because yeah, we're gonna have to sift it, so let me just like kind of scrape this up here. Because yeah, I have like a whole nother bag waiting because there's just so much of this needed. It's absurd. Gosh, honestly, like this thing's like too big for the container. Let me grab the half cup again. Make this a little bit easier. Also, those cupcakes might be done in a moment. We'll take them out, you know, so they can like sit and cool for a second, and then we'll add them to the rack. Actually, I'm gonna like level this thing off. Not that I think it needs to be that precise. I'm guessing if there's like a little too much or a little not enough confectioner's sugar, it's not gonna make or break the frosting. But still, I'll try to get it as close as I can. This is just a half a cup. We need to do 12 of these. Can I like go up a little higher or not? I don't think so. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should just like, I'm gonna get a different bowl for this. Make things easier. We'll like sift and transfer like that. So yeah, this is just a half a cup. Unbelievable. It's very satisfying. I don't know if you can, I'll see it. Just getting those little like chunks out, you know. I feel like I'm flipping pancakes. Trying not to make a mess, but I'm sure some of it's flying around. I'm gonna check on the cupcakes too after this. I just want to get this last little bit out here. So I think those cupcakes should be done. It's been like 20 minutes now. Let's see. Yeah, let me pull them out so we can do the toothpick test. But I'd be pretty surprised if they weren't done at this point. Yeah, looks good to me. Oh, hi, Glenn. Jeez, don't be underfoot. I'm gonna step on you, mister. So yeah, let's let those sit for a few minutes. I'm gonna turn the oven off finally. And yeah, after we have sifted one more of these, this is gonna sound crazy, but I'm gonna keep a tally over here. We need 12 of those half cups. Oh my God, I'm about to do 2. This is absurd. This is a just absolutely deranged amount of sugar. I can't even. So one more half cup, and then we'll toss that into the mixer. just gotta figure out what to do with all the extra. There's no way I'm gonna be able to use all of this. I mean, I understand that that is like not a, that's like the best problem you could ever possibly have is, oh no, I have too much cream cheese frosting. Whatever will I do? But I will find a use for it. Gotta head out soon, Dolly Chew? Is that what I said? Sorry, I'm gonna pull up the chat again over here. I can't see very well. Why is it loading? I feel like we've been having like weird Wi-Fi things. Like these pages keep reloading when they really shouldn't be. Super weird. I think it's just me though. I don't think like, I mean, unless y'all are having issues too. If so, let me know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like refresh that page. I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, don't worry. We're actually reaching the end of the stream here. We've been live for about 3 hours now. And if I had to guess, probably just be another like 30 minutes or so. We're very close to having accomplished our mission here. So this is just, God, this is just the first cup. We need 6 of these. Oh my God. Oh. This is like impossible. Hold on. Like take this thing out or something. I don't know how else to do this. So let's get this thing mixing. And we'll start sifting some more. Come on, come on. What speed did it say? Oh my gosh, everything's like reloading again. What is with my internet? Sorry, I have to like refresh these pages here. I don't know what this thing is doing. Super weird. I just wanted to make sure I was like mixing at the right speed here. See, making cupcake, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the gift. Rosalie, is that what it said? Sorry, I can't seem to like, man. I don't know what's with the Wi-Fi here. I can't like, I'm gonna have to rely on the phone screen, unfortunately. Because it's, I don't know, it's like none of the pages are reloading and I have no idea why. Sorry. But yeah, thank you so much for the gift. Saying you have to leave? Yeah, it's understandable if some of y'all are leaving. Like, it's been 3 hours now, which is like about what I predicted the length of the stream would be. So like, yeah. Not in a rude way. There is no other way to interpret that. Please, don't be so patronizing. Okay. That was just our first cup, so let's sift up another one. Oh my God. I will say, I kind of hate working with powdered sugar. It's just like so much to deal with. Like, why is it gotta be such a mess? The rest of this recipe wasn't that messy. have such an annoying cleanup job to deal with later. Ugh. Level that off. I'm still keeping a tally on the fridge too. Okay, I could probably transfer those other cupcakes to the wire rack as well. Love the fit. Oh, thank you, Kiyoshi-saki. Thank you, thank you. Did you want to say hi to me? Sorry, hi. I mean, yes, I miss a lot of the chat because I'm trying to bake. Sorry. Does your eye itch? Yeah, this makeup always gets a little itchy. Especially it's like the lashes, you know, they start to get to you after a while. Ugh, it's such an annoying cleanup job. I just have to convince myself that it's worth it for cream cheese frosting. Homemade cream cheese frosting. Okay, another one. Ugh, I feel like everything is becoming like powdered, you know? Like everywhere I look, there's like sugar. Horrible, horrible. Oh God, what the heck? I don't even know how it made that noise. What the heck? I think after I sift this, I'm gonna transfer those other cupcakes to the wire rack. I have to like wash these gloves too. Did you have a question, Chelsea Winter? I didn't see it. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Early Juegos videos. Thank you, thank you. I have to go enjoy the cupcakes. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Thank you, thank you. And actually, for anyone who has to duck out now, I will make sure to share in the community tab, like, you know, photos and stuff of how these turn out, so. And plus I'll review them, of course, because I'm gonna eat some. Part of me like wishes I just hadn't bothered sifting this stuff. It'd be so much easier and less messy. But I know it probably would affect the consistency, so do it anyway. Put the tally here. So that was 2 more. Pour that in. There we go. It finally opened all the way. Why couldn't I get it to open before? It was like stuck on something. Oops. All right. And then while that's doing that, I'm going to transfer those other cupcakes. Just 2 little babies over here. So, here's another one of them. Last full one. And then this little one over here. This one will just be for like crumbly purposes. I'm guessing it's probably a little overdone. Yeah. I need to scrape that down. This is an absurd amount of frosting. I should have like halved this thing or something. Nobody needs this much frosting for 14 cupcakes. What the heck? Jeez. Best Miu cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, for anyone who just got here, we're actually like near the end of the stream now, but yeah, I am making red velvet cupcakes for Valentine's Day. And just for funsies, I'm doing it in my Miu Iruma cosplay. Because sometimes I just really like to do stuff like baking and cosplay, because why not? But yeah, we are actually getting close to the end here. I am just making the frosting. The cupcakes themselves are actually done at this point. But unfortunately, this is like a very tedious process here of sifting all of this freaking flour. Not flour, sifting all this powdered sugar. But it's like, I know if I don't though, like the consistency of the frosting is probably gonna be kind of off, so just gotta do it, even if it's annoying. But at least it gives the cupcakes time to cool. Because then hopefully we can actually like, you know, frost them before the stream ends, so that we can close out the stream with some like nice, pretty finished cupcakes. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to like do so much sweeping after this. Nightmare. Like, how'd you spend your Valentine's Day? Well, mostly mopping up powdered sugar. That's tonight me's problem. Current me just wants cupcakes. Cute mixer, looks classic. Yeah. Yeah, this is a nice color too, that like little like kind of sea foam kind of color. Okay, and then we just need one more of those and we'll be halfway with the powdered sugar. What the heck? In fact, I think that's pretty much like the last of like, I'm gonna open up the bag. Because yeah, this requires so much powdered sugar that I had to buy another bag in advance to prepare for this. We didn't have enough of it around here to deal with it. Where's the scissors? Need to cut this bag open. Okay. But yeah, I do think I'll be spending part of tonight just like Googling what to do with obscene amounts of leftover cream cheese frosting. What other recipes can I use this with? Hi, Glenn. Yeah, technically, the cats are reaching the point where they could be fed. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know where Sid is though. Glenn is like patiently waiting over here. Hi, Glenny. Okay. Yeah, this will get us to halfway through all of the powdered sugar. Good Lord. Ah, and it keeps flying everywhere. I keep trying to contain it and it's just impossible. Ugh, I'm gonna have such a bad cleanup job after this to deal with. I feel so bad too because one of my roommates like just cleaned the kitchen. I'll apologize to him via cupcake. Eat it as is. Like, just eat the frosting straight out there with like a spoon. So valid. Mark that off on the tally before I forget. This is just to make sure I don't like accidentally do the wrong amount. Okay, that should be halfway to how much powdered sugar I need to sift. Oh my God. But we are definitely nearing the end here. There's gonna be some sweet frosting too with all this sugar. Jeez. It is so impossible not to just send this stuff flying. Holy. Cool look, thank you. Need a cupcake? Sorry. They'll be done soon. Can't eat them without the frosting. That would just be sad. Okay, and then another one. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Someone asked for an autograph? I wish I knew of a way to do that via live stream, but I'm not sure how I'd do it. Favorite character FNAF? My favorite's Mangle, personally. And I swear I'm not biased just because the Mangle cosplay is my favorite one. Mangle was my first one of the FNAF cosplays because Mangle's my favorite. Okay, dump that in there. Ooh, it's getting like soft. Ooh, this is gonna be some fluffy cream cheese. Okay, we're getting so close. I'm so excited to try these. But yeah, wait till y'all see it though. It's like, it's actually becoming like fluffy. It's really cool. It's been so long since I've made cream cheese frosting. It's like, I forgot that it even does that, you know? Great man, was that a Kokichi joke? That's true, I didn't hit my quota for Kokichi jokes while dressed like Miu. My apologies. I should have been drinking a grape Fanta or something. In the right place. Yeah, this is if you're a FNAF fan, that's actually mostly what you'll find on my channel. And then sometimes I do stuff like this. So also I should mention that we're going to try piping the frosting. I am terrible at piping, and I also could not find our piping stuff, so I bought like just a really cheap set of bags and some tips. I'll do the best I can, but not known for my bakery decorating skills, I'll just put it that way. These are probably not going to be the nicest looking cupcakes ever, but that's okay. Alrighty. Oh, it looks so pretty. And I believe that this next one is our last. In fact, yeah, I don't need to keep tally anymore. I'm quite sure that this is our last, so one more round of powdered sugar. And then we will have ourselves a frosting. Cupcakes look good. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, I think these are going to turn out really nice, honestly. I'm not just saying that. Like, I can always tell when things I'm baking are, like, maybe not going so well. But these are looking good. Okay, one more half cup. That'll do it. Yay. Maximum sugar. Livestream goggles. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just bedazzled them. I've had these goggles for like 2.5 years for this cosplay, and for some reason never bedazzled them until now. Which is crazy. It's me. I usually bedazzle everything. But finally did it. I didn't even finish them until yesterday. Just in time for the stream. Okay, one last dose. I'm sure that's close enough. Oh my god, there's like a mound of powdered sugar over here. It's so gross. This is gonna be like the worst cleanup job of my life. All right, let's get those mixing, and we will finally have ourselves some powdered sugar. No, frosting. I was using so much powdered sugar that in my brain that is just a bowl of powdered sugar now. I'm kind of tempted to just use this little mini one to like taste these without the frosting. Don't judge me. I just want to see. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are going to be so good. Look how fluffy they are. Okay. Oh man. Let me like grab a little spoonful so y'all can see how it looks. Look at that. It's like perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. In fact, I got a little extra here. I know what to do. I know what to do. This is how we do a taste test. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. So these are perfect. That was amazing. 10 out of 10. If you heard Glenn murping just now, he agrees. Glenn's just wandering around. Okay, yeah, no, these are like delicious. That's so good. Oh my God. Holy, yeah. Okay, so with that done, oh my God, there's powdered sugar like everywhere. It's crazy. I think it'll be a long time before I work with powdered sugar again. Don't love the mess part of it. So pretty, oh, thank you. Got to go. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for joining the stream, Chelsea. I hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, the community tab, I will share photos and everything of how this all turns out. I'll make sure of it. Because yeah, we are just wrapping up now. Like, I'm just gonna pipe frosting onto these and we're good. So we are at the end. I'm also gonna I think just for funsies, kind of like what I did with the Christmas stream. It's got these like little bit of like red sparkle, a little bit of silver sparkle. Just put like a teeny little dash on them. Because unpopular opinion, don't hate me, but I don't really like sprinkles. So I like to be very minimal with my sprinkle usage. Sprinkles usage. I don't know how to say that. So yeah, I really suck at piping. I'm probably not going to do a very good job here, but it'll be good enough. As long as it's like clearly cupcakes in the end, like whatever. Only thing is, cats are, like, I could feed them, but I was like, I hate to interrupt the momentum right now. Oh my gosh, my hands are like so covered in powdered sugar, I can barely get this thing open. So pretty. Oh, thank you. Found me on Instagram too? Yeah. For anyone who's like new to my channel, also you can also find me on Instagram and TikTok under the same username. If you enjoy my live streams, YouTube is definitely the place for it. It said to use the star tip. I'm guessing they mean this one. I don't even know how to do this. How do you do this? You just like, I have no idea. Where are the instructions? I never decorate things like for baking. It's just like not my thing. Push nozzle tip down through the center of the decorating bag. Pull nozzle tightly into place through bottom hole. Fill, decorate. Okay. I haven't used one of these in such a long time. I'm guessing they just mean like, oh, that doesn't make sense. How do you do this? I don't know. Those instructions were terrible. That made no sense to me. Oh, I see. Yeah, like you put it through the inside of the bag and then pull it through. Okay. Yeah, I like never do this stuff. Like I've said before in my streams, it's like I cook plenty, don't bake. I've never been much of a baker. Okay. I'm just trying to think, how is the best way to do this for the stream so that y'all can watch me do it? You know, I could move us back to where we started. That might work. And it would get me away from this mess. Yeah, maybe we should do that. So I'm gonna move the phone camera back to where we originally began the stream. Over here. I'm gonna bring the decorating rack over here as well. And I think that'll be the easiest way to do this. Wait till you see all these laid out. They look so good. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? So pretty. So yeah, I'm gonna just like scoop up some frosting, and I'll bring the piping bag over in a moment. Just fill this thing up. And then y'all can like laugh at like my absolutely awful decorating skills, because I am terrible at this part. Those of you who were at my like Christmas stream and like watched me attempt to build a gingerbread house, yeah, it's like that. Sorry, kitties, hold on. I want to feed the cats, but yeah. Ooh, so messy. So messy. I'm gonna like angle this down so that y'all can see what I'm doing a little bit better. Like that. How's that? Is that view okay? I'm actually gonna sit there. That's good. Okay, so I don't want to do too much of this though, because I don't think, like, for one thing, my roommates don't have like much of a sweet tooth. Well, they do, but it's like one of them is more like a candy-holic. None of us really like our food to be crazy sweet, so I'm just gonna do like a little bit. Gonna do like I think like a swirl for each of these, just enough to like kind of cover it, you know, like that. How's that look? Cute, right? Do another one. That one kind of missed a spot a little, but that's okay. Like I said, cake decorating and stuff is like not my specialty. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, happy Valentine's to you too. I love Levy Hamburger. My phone's too far away. You remember my Roxanne Wolf cosplay? Yes. I think that was the last Get Ready With Me that I did, right? It was Roxy. Okay, let's see if I have enough in here for another cupcake before I have to refill. Actually, I don't think that'll be enough. Let me get a little bit more frosting in here, and we'll keep going. But yeah, we are finally reaching the end here. Very exciting. This is a very successful baking endeavor, I must say. Well, I will say also that I think when I start cleaning, I'm not going to feel that way. I'm going to be like cursing and yelling and being like, why did I do this? But then when I eat a cupcake, I'll be like, oh, that's why I did this, and it'll be worth it. Just another scoop. There you go. This part's so awkward. push it all down. Ah. How are you today? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day to you too, Courtney. Is that a Miu Iruma cosplay? Yeah. I thought she was a funny pick for a Valentine's Day special. Air bubble. Oops. But yeah, for those who just got here though, if you watch back the stream, you can see the whole process. Been making cupcakes for the last few hours. It's a little Valentine's Day special. These are red velvet cupcakes, and I'm doing a hilariously messy job with this frosting, but it's me. Of course it's messy. I thrive in chaos. Just like Miu. Boop. These are all so hilariously uneven. Okay, we've got 6 more. Also, the amount of frosting I still have after this, like, I don't... Why did the recipe want me to make so much? This is like 1/20th of what was in that bowl. What the heck? I should have halved it. But I didn't want to, like, you know, like, for a recipe I've never done before, I was like, I don't want to, like, break the rules because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let me just get a little bit more frosting, and that should be, like, it for these. And I'm just going to put a little bit of sprinkles on them, and we will be done. Oh my god, no, seriously though, there's like, what am I gonna do with all this frosting? What the heck? Like, it just looks like the entire bowl is still full of frosting. Why? This is absurd. Like, yes, I know I could just, like, sit here eating the frosting, but I feel like I need to find a purpose for it. Like, something. I mean, the thing is, like, I know I could put more frosting on each cupcake, but I don't think my roommates would like that. They would find that excessive. Although I can certainly tell them if they want to add more. Go for it. I'll, like, just leave the bowl out for them. God, what a mess. Why must baking be so messy? Could eat buttercream icing by itself. I mean, same, honestly. Boop. We're so close to the end. I'm gonna have to, like, wash these gloves. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Sorry, I know it's, like, off camera. Just like this way. There we go. Down to the final 3. The noises, oh my god. Little swirl. One more. Oh no, I broke the stream. I broke it. Close enough. Let me set this thing aside. we're just gonna add a little bit of sprinkle to it, just for fun. Let me just like wash my hands. They're all greasy. Ew. Also, I don't know what is up with my laptop. None of those pages ever reloaded. That's why I had to rely on my phone for the chat from that point onwards, because like everything's just like a blank page. It's weird. Like my Surface Pro had like a breakdown. Okay, so yeah, just for funsies. Just gonna add a little bit of like red and silver sprinkles, but not too much, because again, I know unpopular opinion. Go ahead and hate me if you want to. I don't really like sprinkles, I'm sorry. I know some people are like ride or die for sprinkles. I am not. But just, you know, again, it's a Valentine's Day special, right? Just add a little bit of this. Nice, thank you, Glamrock. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day to you too, emo young rider. Hi, Eloise, did I say that right? Creative the velvet cupcake, I know, right? These look so good. Oh, you know what? I just realized I should put a paper towel under the wire rack before I start throwing sprinkles around. That could have been really messy. Hold on. I was about to sprinkle the table. As if I haven't already made a giant mess. Slip this under here, and then we'll sprinkle. Wow, I'm so excited though. I feel like these turned out so good. I mean, I don't think I've had like any of my like baking or cooking streams like be a failure or anything. I just feel like, at least as the person who has ended up tasting everything, I think so far these are the best thing I've been able to make live. Like, these are really good. So yeah, just a little bit of red on each one, not too much. Just enough to be like, oh, they're Valentine's cupcakes. But yeah, these are actually the exact same sprinkles I used in the Noel Christmas stream. That's what I bought them for. And then a little bit of silver. Just because it's me, and if you hadn't noticed, I like sparkles. Amazing YouTuber. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's, yeah, I don't know. I've said this before, but like, I was really hoping 2026 would be like the year that this channel really just like started thriving, you know? That would make me very happy. So yeah, these are just silver. Just a little teeny bit. Just to add a little extra sparkle. And there we go. Huh. Took nearly 4 hours, but we finally have a bunch of red velvet cupcakes. 14. You see? Again, very messily decorated because it's me and I'm messy, but but having tasted that little test one that I had with the frosting, these are so good. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Dijon. Nice, thank you, Robert. Yeah, yo, Andrew, you should try this. Like, this recipe is really good, actually. Like, I'm not just saying like 10 out of 10 here because like sunk cost fallacy of a 4-hour stream. I'm saying like these are genuinely really good, and like having done other baking and cooking streams, I do feel like these are like the most successful thing I've made, because yeah, the test one that I tried, I was like, yo. I mean, I am a little like horrified by how much frosting is currently over there. What am I going to do with all of that? Why did the recipe ask me to make enough frosting for 100 cupcakes when I only had 14? Like, bruh. I don't understand. I'll find something. I'll like bake something else, or just, I don't know, I could even see like, ooh, you know what would probably be good? Dipping like vanilla wafers or something in there. I bet that would be pretty peak. So yeah, one way or another, like, I'll use up that frosting. But we certainly had more than enough, because this barely scratched the surface of how much frosting that thing made. I can't believe I used 6 cups of sugar for that. Oh my god. So anyway, we did it. Went a little over time. I originally thought it would be about a 3-hour stream. Been 3 hours, 45 minutes now, but not a big deal. I will, of course, unfortunately be spending the rest of the evening cleaning up. Not even just the baking related things, but also the cosplay related things. This was a double whammy. I really need to wash these gloves after all that, because whoa. But that's okay. It'll be worth it. So yeah, I will make sure in the community tab to like share like photos of these, and I'm gonna like make sure that my roommates try them so I can get like some kind of review, you know, other than just myself. I need like some impartial opinions from others about how they turned out, although I can't imagine that they won't like these. They're so good. Big waffles, add the frosting and some fruit. Ooh, that does sound good. Yeah, it's like a little like waffle like topping, you know. We did it. Yeah, we made it. Oh, thank you, Robert, for the floating heart. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, for those of you who have been here the whole time, like, whoa, we finally did it. And I think some of you, this might be your first like cooking stream with me, possibly. I don't do these super often, not yet. Of course, once we get the Glamrock Chica cosplay finished, I will be doing a lot more cooking. But yeah, I hadn't done one of these since Christmas, and it's like, I don't know, I think they're so fun. Like, there's just something so whimsical about just like putting on a cosplay and like doing a task like this. It's just so silly. So I hope that you all enjoyed that as just like a kind of, it was sort of a last minute Valentine's Day special, because I thought of it like I actually was not originally going to stream on Valentine's Day, and then at the last moment I was like, you know it would be funny. I need an excuse to bring back my Miu cosplay. We could do some Valentine's Day baking. So yeah, fast food pizza. Yeah, don't worry. Once that Glamrock Chica cosplay is done, oh, we are gonna be doing some cooking and some baking. They're so cute. Yeah, didn't they turn out cute? Oh my gosh, they're so. Oh, I can't wait. Once I have all my makeup off, I'm gonna like, you know, like I'm gonna just shove one of these in my face so hard. Yeah, I mean, for those who just showed up, I will say I technically already tried one of them. I tried it without the sprinkles, but there was like a little mini one that I made, ended up being like the test one with the frosting. So I'm not just saying that these turned out good, like to like a bunch of these that I haven't tried. I'm saying like I tried one already, sort of like a mini one, and was like, yo, like these are so good. I cannot wait to like dive into the full thing. I mean, you know, honestly, if my roommates like them enough, like, there's nothing stopping me from making another batch of them with all that freaking frosting over there. It's not like they're hard to make. Like if you watch back the stream, like, I feel like this was not a difficult process, you know? They look better than good. Oh, thank you. Candy Cat? I'm not sure what that is. So good. Thank you, Map. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah, I will take some photos of these. God, I'm just like surveying the cleanup job, and I'm like, oh my god. I will also say, before I started the stream, I did attempt to film some videos with the cosplay, but I'm like so out of practice with Miu. I know like most people on this channel wouldn't be familiar with this cosplay because it's so old. I always had like a very intense performing style with this cosplay, and it's like I have completely forgotten how to be Miu. So I'll see if any of the videos I took are actually viable. If they are, I will of course try to share like a couple Miu shorts over the next couple days. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I gotta like look them over. It's also because like I've redone this cosplay, so there's just stuff I'm not used to. Like this is a completely different wig and stuff. Like, so yeah, I'll look them over. But you know, now that like I have the updated version of this cosplay, we'll probably do a get ready with me stream with her at some point, because I want to say she's one of the only cosplays of mine that has never gotten a get ready with me stream. Because I've done Junko a few times, I've done Kokichi once or twice. I've never done a Miu get ready with me, so there probably will be one coming up. So if none of the videos look good enough to share as shorts, that's okay. Next time I do a get ready with me, I'll make some like proper Miu content once I've had some actual practice. Because boy, was I rusty. Like usually when I start filming, like camera comes on and I can just like bam character. With Miu, I was like a deer in the headlights. I was like, wait, how do I Miu? Which is being, I don't, if someone's about to make a mewing joke, I still don't know what that means, so I'm sorry. People keep trying to explain to me what it is, and I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Something with the jaw, I don't know. Doesn't look like a war zone mess. Well, I am intentionally not showing y'all what's going on over there. I made sure that the camera was above the mess, because if I were to turn it right now and y'all saw what was happening over there, there's like literally like a mound of like powdered sugar on the cutting board over there. Part of me is hoping I can clean that up before my roommates see it, but I'm guessing with the time it's gonna take me to get this cosplay off, they're gonna see it and I'm going to be like, I'm sorry, just give me a couple hours and I will fix this. Have a cupcake in the meantime as like an apology for what I've done to the kitchen. I will say whatever recipe I do next in a stream, I'd like to make something without powdered sugar. It's just so messy. I don't like it. I mean, I like the way it tastes, but I don't like the process of dealing with it. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day to you too, Papa. That's a fun name. Yeah, you too. Cupcakes of balls, exactly. Hope you had an awesome Valentine's. Yeah, no, this was fun. Like, this is exactly how I would like to spend Valentine's. Like, I just love just like doing like a fun little themed task and like just hanging out with y'all. Like, yeah. And I hope that the stream was like early enough that like, because I know some people are gonna have like Valentine's plans and stuff. So I purposely did the stream like as like an afternoon, early evening thing, at least in my time zone, in the hopes that like I wasn't, you know, interfering with anybody's like Valentine's plans, if they even have any, because I know a lot of us don't really care about it. Like, I'm not a holiday person in general. Like, most holidays, I'm like, whatever. Halloween's the only one I care about. Halloween, that's my day, my time to shine. You know, power sheriff had a case bust. Oh no, like it just exploded. Oh my god. I don't even know what I would do in that situation. If that happened live, I would just be standing there like, just like blinking powdered sugar out of my lashes. It looks so good. Oh, thank you, Liz. Love the outfit. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm so glad my Miu cosplay is back. Like, I hope at least one or two of the shorts that I filmed is okay. But like I said, like, I consider the cosplay back now. Like, the one thing holding it back all this time was that the wig was like dead. Like it was so bad. I could not use that wig anymore. So now that I finally have a proper wig for the cosplay, I finally have bedazzled steampunk goggles. I've updated the makeup and everything. I consider Miu to be back now as far as like I call it my cosplay rotation. She's back in rotation now. So yeah, hopefully we'll do a get ready with me with her pretty soon. You know, with Danganronpa 2x2 coming out pretty soon, I feel like the fan base is gonna be like ravenous, you know, for Danganronpa content again. So yeah, I feel like this was like a very successful stream because I'm like, hey, like I finally updated and brought my Miu cosplay back. I made a bunch of cupcakes. I did make a giant mess. We're gonna pretend that part doesn't exist, but successfully made a bunch of cupcakes. They look adorable. I mean, they're very messy, but doesn't that make them more endearing? You know, like the mess of it all. They're very rustic. Is that the word we would use? You bedazzle goggles yourself? Yeah, it took like 5 hours or something, but yeah, they're like fully bedazzled. Hopefully in the shorts videos you can see like some really close details on them, but yeah, it was a process. Yeah, I redid these and everything with all these like little details and stuff. Like even stuff like I know they're subtle, but like these like little silver parts and stuff in the wig, I actually like made those myself like 2.5 years ago. Like some parts of this wig came from the original wig and I just like transferred them over to this like new Miu wig. I'm amazed those little tassels still survived because I didn't make them well, but clearly they're holding up. I'm back. Yeah, welcome back, Jillian. Nice, thank you, Timmy. Wait, I thought that was your hair. I wish this was my real hair. Ugh, what I wouldn't give. That would be amazing. Imagine waking up every day with hair like this. Ugh. In my dreams, maybe. My actual hair is like, meh. Also, we are wrapping it up here. I'm just kind of like doing the like final thoughts here. So I will say, like, you know, normally I do stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. But obviously today, because we did a Valentine's Day special, I streamed Saturday instead. But this stream is taking the place of the Sunday stream. I'm not going to be doing a stream tomorrow. If anything, I think tomorrow I'm just going to be like possibly still cleaning up. I don't know. We'll see how bad it is. So yeah, we'll resume with the streams on Tuesday. I haven't totally decided yet what we're doing, but I am thinking there's a pretty good chance that I'll do another Glamrock Chica process stream because I still have to finish like painting the socks and stuff, and like there's some stuff that needs bedazzling like this, like I don't know. So yeah, give me a day or two, but I'll make sure to like schedule the stream in advance like I always do, and I'll like let y'all know in the community tab you know what I'm doing, and like I'll include the link to the stream and everything. And I will definitely make sure to take some, like, yeah, photos and stuff of the cupcakes for anyone who missed the stream today. Do your own makeup? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I've been at this way longer than the live stream even. I got up, like, super early today so that I would have time to, like, do the makeup and everything before the stream started. Because a lot of times I do get ready with me streams, and then y'all watch me do this whole process. But yeah, today I figured I'd just start already in cosplay. So for me, I had to start like really, really early because I had to get all the makeup on and stuff. So roommates are laughing about something down there. I kept hoping my roommates would come up here and feed the cats because like I was gonna feed the cats, but the cats keep disappearing to go pester my roommates. So I'm like, someone's got to do it. We just have to have both cats here at the same time, and if my roommates come up here, the cats are gonna follow them. So I'm just like, very talented. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I guess we should wrap it up here. Don't end the stream. I wish, but yeah, we have been streaming for 4 hours, and like I said, I've been in cosplay like I think I was fully in cosplay about an hour and a half before the stream because I was filming content and stuff, and then even before that, doing the makeup, setting everything up. Like this has been a long day for me already. I've probably, like, from the moment I started doing the makeup up until now, I think I've been at this for, like, 9 hours or something. Yikes. So, yeah, I will have to wrap up the stream. Because, yeah, cats need to get fed. Pretty soon I'm going to need to get fed. I got to get all this stuff off. I'm actually amazed that the makeup is still holding on because, like, I would have expected it to have worn off a lot more by now than it did. That's actually impressive. But yeah, I gotta get this cosplay off and clean. It's so bad. And yeah, like the part of me that loves like being like I always enjoy the honesty of live streams. Like, part of me wants to show what's happening over there, but the other part of me is like, they don't need to see this. Just enjoy the fantasy of 14 beautiful cupcakes, and we'll just pretend that the rest of it doesn't factor in. It's not real. It can't hurt you. So, no, I know, I'm sorry. I wish we could keep going, but yeah, we will be back on Tuesday, though. Show us your cat. I wish I could. They show up in my streams a lot, though. If y'all enjoy my live streams, if you keep catching them, you will see lots of cat. In fact, if you go back to the live stream VODs, lots of cat. In fact, I think Glenn's tail made an appearance in the stream today a few times as he was like roaming the kitchen. I had like a meow off with him. But yeah, I should end the stream now. I need to like go pester my roommates too and be like, please tell me what you think. I need opinions on how these came out. But yeah, I'm gonna be so tired by the time today is fully over. I am getting kind of hungry though. I need dinner. Yeah, I gotta get this cosplay off. So I should wrap this up. Oh my gosh, I can't even like reach the camera to end this stream. But anyway, what's their names? The two cats, they're Glenn and Sid. Yeah, like I said, if you keep watching my streams, you will definitely see them. They are in my streams quite a lot, and they're very, very cute. And I'm not just saying that because they're my cats. They are honestly like so cute and super floofy. So, anywho, I will be heading out now, but thank you all so much for joining today. I hope that you had fun. I hope that if Valentine's Day is a holiday that you care about, I hope that you have a fun Valentine's Day, and just in general, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Happy Miu Iruma is vulgar day. Yeah, I will hopefully see some of y'all on Tuesday. So, bye everyone. Happy Valentine's Day, y'all. Bye-bye.